Hi there, everybody. Welcome in. Hope everyone had a good weekend. Maybe a long 3-day weekend for some of you, like it was for me. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well. I am Hotbugs. Welcome in. And Arya, hello. And Chibi too. Happy Easter Monday. Yeah. Happy Easter Monday for those that are celebrating. And we got Paper King in here too. Welcome, welcome, Paper King. You're so ready. Me too. I'm pretty sure that I was about to head... Oh, who's here? Oh, that's Paper King. Hello. Pretty sure I was about to head to the next temple, but I couldn't really remember how much... Like, if I had finished wrapping up the in-between and was about to start heading there, or if I've already started heading there, so we're gonna find out when I open up this save file again. But yeah, I'm excited to see where this story's going from here. Bugs, I actually almost forgot that I was streaming today. Is it because you've had such a long holiday weekend, Bugs? I feel like that totally throws off your inner schedule when that happens, right? You're like, what day is it again? Oh my goodness. Thanks for giving Arya a shout out, Chibi. Paper King, you've had my stream up on all 3 of your monitors all day waiting for this moment specifically. Oh my goodness. Well, that's very sweet of you, Paper King. I'm glad to finally be here for you. I hope that your day has been going well. Thanks for getting him a shout out too, Chibi. You sound hyped as heck. Yeah, honestly. I feel like I don't deserve the hype. Easily the highlight of your day. Oh my goodness, stop. You're being too sweet. Been editing videos all afternoon. Nice. I hope that's been going well. I've been working on a paper all day today. Definitely been having trouble focusing today because not only am I a little bored of working on this paper because it was the same thing I was doing last week, also just like coming off a 3-day weekend, Mondays are really hard. So I feel like I've been extra sleepy today. I even had tea like preemptively to hopefully stop my like 1/2 p.m. crash that I have a lot of work days, and it didn't help. So still feeling pretty sleepy, but we'll see what we can do today in the game. Hope the editing has been going well. Yeah, I hope it's been going well for Paper King too. It's been looking awesome. Oh, that's so good. Just getting tired of doing it. Might take a break. Yeah, definitely. You know, be good to yourself. It's forcing all the way through just to get it done doesn't mean that it's going to be the highest quality. So, you know, definitely taking a break and giving yourself that bit of refresher is going to be good. Also, Chippy, did you change your Kirby colors again? It looks like almost glow in the dark Kirby with like the dark color and then the bright green outline. It's kind of funny. Kate, hello friend, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for giving Kate a shout out. How is Hat in Time going, by the way, Kate? I feel like I barely got to look at your stream today after saying hello, so I hope you've been having fun with it. I've been meaning to ask if you've played that before because I watched Fran play through a lot of it some years ago now, but it's definitely a fun game, like kind of quirky. I like the characters. Hope everyone is well. Me too. Arya, me when I'm playing Forgotten Realms and the spoilers are vague instead of are vague instead of vague. What? Forgotten Realms? Which one is that? Did you do a typo again? Typo where, Chibi? Maybe. Oh no, Wolf Ears. You're right. You're right. We gotta fix that. Hold on. I can redeem the thingy. Just changing my outfit to anything should put the wolf ears back on. I meant to just do this before stream started, so that way... Will it work even if I put the same thing, actually? Oh yeah, it does. Nice. Okay, we got the ears on. Thank you for the reminder, Chibi. She's here. Yes, I have arrived. I did start stream a couple minutes late, but only because I ended work like 5 minutes before I was supposed to start, so I gave myself 10 minutes to set up and get some water and stuff, so hopefully that's okay. Kate, your week so far has been better than last week. That's good. Even Sunday kind of sucked, but no. That's an extremely low bar though. It's only been 1 day. Well, here's hoping that it just keeps trending upward and maybe this week will be a super awesome week. And at least comparatively, like you said, it's kind of a low bar, so it has to be better than last week, right? You were initially worried no stream. I know, the 5 minutes. Sometimes it really gets folks. But honestly, it is not that uncommon for me to start 5 minutes late. I don't remember if I was just talking to Ely about this in DMs or if I said it on stream, but I have this thing where if I don't start stream at exactly 3:30 my time, then I wait until 3:35. Like, I'm not gonna do it at 31 or 30, some random in-between minutes, either 3:30 or 3:35. So if I miss the time, just know that you're gonna be waiting 5 minutes, and if I'm not on then it's like a little more sus. But usually if I think I'm gonna be later than 5 minutes, I'll put a post on Discord being like, oh, I got off work a little bit late and I'll be on stream soon, something like that. But if it's just 5 minutes, then I don't say anything because I feel like it's close enough. To be good, just breeding for a shiny Torchic and eating candy. Oh, some Easter candy, Shivy. That sounds like a nice way to spend an afternoon. I had lots of sweets this weekend. Not really candy though, more like pastries and stuff, and they were delicious. Bugs. Let's see, more specifically because today's a holiday. Yeah, it feels more like a Sunday. Like I said, the long weekends just totally throws off your feel of things. For sure. Well, glad to see you anyway though, Bugs. I hope you've had a good holiday. Paper Cake, excited to play Twilight Princess after all this is over. Yeah, it's gonna be so much fun for you to get to replay it. To be figured it was time for a change. Time for a change regarding Pokemon or something else, I'm not sure. Okay, you love a Hat in Time. You have 2 more base game time pieces to get. And you've played it 3 times now. Okay, so you totally know. Yeah, I was talking to Fran about it the other day after I was watching you play, and I was like, I remember that you play as a little girl and that it's platforming stuff. And that, like, she has the famous dance that she does that's in the GIFs now and stuff. And Fran was also showing me multiplayer mode, so I knew there was like a second girl that you could play as, but then I was like, wait, is she a main character? Does she matter to the story? Apparently no. And I also couldn't remember who the villain was. I was like, is it some old guy? But no, that's too stereotypical. This game obviously does much better, and it's like another little girl but with a mustache, like one of those villain twirly mustaches, right, Kate? I think it's hilarious. Let's see, Kate. Also, not a big fan of Seal the Deal DLC, but you do enjoy the rest of the game and the other DLC, Yakuza Metro. Okay, I probably have not seen the DLC. I think Fran only played the base game, but I'm not sure. And Forgotten Realms is a D&D thing. Okay. How could there be spoilers for D&D though? What did she... I don't know what VOG means either. I think I'm just a little bit out of the loop here, Arya. I don't know. Paper King would be insane if it could automatically put the wolf ears on the model whenever you turn into wolf in game. I know! I wish it could be that way. But it would have to, like, I bet you somebody could write some AI program, you know, but I definitely don't have the skills for it. It'd have to be trained on, I guess, the Legend of Zelda game and like frame by frame, maybe all the different images, and then somebody would have to be like, this is Wolf Link, this is Human Link, this is Wolf Link, this is Human Link, and eventually it would be able to be like, okay, now put the ears on. But no. I think it's good enough to just have them while wearing the game. That would be sick. Yeah, it would be super, super cool, but alas. Darkamisol, yeah, you like my little spring outfit? Little green for like new growth, yeah? Kate, you went to the last stream to see what was up. Oh, hold on, I missed one. You were worried because I had DM'd about schedule being a little different. Yeah, it's just, Fran and I have a thing on Wednesday, so my schedule is like for sure today and Thursday this week. I'm debating whether or not to do a stream tomorrow to make up for Wednesday, because potentially next week as well I might have an off stream schedule, because I've been talking with one of my friends of making some after work plans next week. So if that happens on a stream day, that would also kind of mess things up. So I was like, I don't want 2 weeks in a row with messed up stream schedule, because now juggling 3 games, it's like, oh, it feels like I won't hardly make progress in any of those games if I'm only streaming twice a week. Like if I'm streaming twice a week with 3 games, one of them gets left out, right? For potentially 2 weeks in a row. So I think I'm gonna try and make myself do a stream tomorrow, but if I'm just feeling like totally utterly exhausted, I'm not gonna like force it 100%. So I'll say it's likely, but not guaranteed, that I will do stream tomorrow instead of Wednesday. Otherwise, it will just be like a skipped stream in the middle of the week. Easter candy, nice to be. So would that mean chocolate by chance? Also, Leo, hello, welcome in. Got half a tray of banana pudding for Easter. Interesting. I don't think I've heard of banana pudding as an Easter treat, but I could get down with it. I hope you're enjoying that, Leo. I'm not sure what measurement tray means. Half a tray, like how big is a tray? What is a tray of pudding? Usually it would be like a bowl of pudding, a cup of pudding. Tray of pudding, interesting descriptor. Aria, speaking of you're playing Suikoden 2 again, so you can remember all the secrets. Oh boy, that's gonna be really helpful for me once we get around to starting that one, Aria. I hope you're having fun. Chibi, you love Scarlet, but having to wait in one spot for 30 minutes is a pain in the butt. Oh, is that part of like breeding for eggs? I never actually did that in my playthrough of that game, so I don't really know how it works. Also, thank you for giving Leo a shout out. SV shiny hunting is a bit tough. Not hard, but a little tedious. Sounds like that's what Chibi's saying. Yeah, I assume. Kate, correct. It's Hat Kid and Bow Girl. Okay, so Bow Girl is the like secondary character if you're doing 2-player. Then the villain is Mustache Girl. Debatable if she's really even a villain. I was actually talking to Fran about that because he was saying, oh yeah, she's the Mustache Girl is trying to steal Hat Girl's like hourglasses, I guess, which are what Hat Girl uses to travel through time. But I don't think we have any backstory about why Hat Girl has those in the first place. So how do you know she's supposed to have them? Maybe Mustache Girl is taking them for a good reason, or maybe even taking them back. Like, I don't know. Do we know, Kate? North, hello, welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you had a good weekend. And Tibi, you prefer the old way. Don't understand how people like the Scarlet Violet way better for Pokemon breeding. I honestly don't know what the old way is either. I have no dog in this fight, but I am curious to learn. I'm sure people have explained it to me before as well, and I just don't remember because I've never done it. You have a model kit arriving today, but it's a weird one. Okay, so model kit means that you have to put the whole thing together, not just like a figure, yeah? Arya Vogue was a plant that grew wild in Shar. Okay, it was known as Vajweed in Koltar, South Faerun, circa the year of wild magic, 1372 DR. It's a plant used to make tea. Oh, okay. Okay, so how does this tie into your... Are you doing a campaign? I am so confused right now, Arya. Oh my goodness. Blade, hello, welcome in. Thank you for your lurk. Need to run an errand. We'll be back later. Sounds good. No worries, Blade. I appreciate you being here. North, you're good. Just finished dinner. Hummus and salad. Nice. You know what that sounds like to me? A warm weather meal, because it's not hot food, right? So is it maybe perhaps getting to temperatures where a salad feels like a refreshing dinner once again? That's exciting. Thank you for giving Blade a shout out. Don't force yourself to stream tomorrow if you're not up to it. Thanks, Chibi. Yeah, I'm not gonna force myself if I'm really, really not feeling like it, but I think it would be nice to do a second Twilight Princess stream. And then that would mean that Thursday we could get back to some Super Metroid, which it's been a minute since we started that one. I'm hoping it would take maybe like 2 more streams or so to finish the game. We'll see. Like, I'm not going to go 6 hours again like I did the first time. It would be like a normal stream length. So not sure if it is possible to finish in 2 streams, but I know it's not that long of a game. So yeah. Did someone say banana pudding? Yeah, apparently Leo got banana pudding for Easter, so I don't know. I mean, it's a fun treat. Kate, also, Hat Kid is not human. She's canonically an alien. She even has bones in her ponytail. What? That's kind of freaky. Huh, I had no clue about that. So what about Mustache Girl and Bow Girl? Are they the same species, like alien species as Hat Girl, or is Hat Girl the weird one out? Scarlet Violet shiny hunting takes less time overall. Ooh. But, well, Chibi said she was breeding for shinies, though. Is that different than shiny hunting, or is that the same thing? I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm so ignorant when it comes to Pokemon. Kate, and we do not know. The most we know about Hat Kid is that she was headed home from somewhere. Okay. It's an alternate body for one of the 30-minute mission spin-offs known as the 30-Minute Sisters. Terrible name, you hate it so much. So it'll be an alternate body for a different model kit that you have. Oh, okay, sorry. I was reading this as if it was related to Hat in Time, but I see. Talking about the model, because I did ask about that too. Okay. Alternate body for one of the 30-minute missions spin-offs known as the 30-Minute Sisters. Okay, so yeah, I've never heard of this. It'll be an alternate body for a different model kit that you already have. I see. So it's kind of like IRL DLC. Just the torso and thighs, which feels a bit strange. I was gonna say, that's kind of an interesting thing to be able to purchase on its own. Chibi, yeah, breeding. You swear that the mons take forever when you need one egg, even when you eat a sandwich, which sounds really funny, but I do think I remember that that's a way to speed things up, right? And yes, you always made sure that the mons have different trainer IDs before picnicking. Okay, because I guess that matters as well. Chibi's got all the details down. Chibi's message says, "Oh, be vague with spoilers." Oh, that's why she was asking if she did a typo. Okay. Just giving her a hard time. I didn't fully read out the pinned message, so I just like totally missed this. Honestly, I probably would have still read it as vague just because like it fits in within the context of the sentence. And of course you would know a word that is actually vague. Oh my god. Exactly, it's officially springtime and salad is on the menu. Amazing. Yeah, this weekend, Friday was so super nice. Fran and I went on a really long bike ride. It was really great. I think I slept like 9 hours that night because the ride we went on, it was over an hour long, I believe, and there was some pretty intense hills on it, so it was really nice. And coming back, I was like that kind of sleepy that you feel that's like very satisfying after doing something kind of active like that. And I was really happy that I got to sleep so long. And then Saturday we ran a bunch of errands like grocery shopping, and we cleaned the house as well, stuff like that. And then we had friends over on Sunday for board games, and we also played some Mario Kart and stuff. That was really fun. So it was just like a very packed weekend, not a lot of downtime. And so yeah, that's another reason I think that I'm so sleepy today, because it was very, very fun. But then pretty much go to bed, wake up, and now it's work. It was like, oh no, I need a day to rest after my eventful weekend. When isn't salad on the menu? When it's cold, Arya. I mean my personal menu in my heart, not like at a restaurant. I don't want salad in the winter time. Oh my god. I think I've mentioned to you guys before that Fran and I have this list of meals with 20 things on it. That way, if we're ever feeling a lack of inspiration in a week for what to buy for groceries or what to cook or whatever, we just roll our D20 and it picks out meals for the week. And salad is one of the things on that list. And literally every time we rolled it in the winter, I was like, veto, no, I can't do a cold dinner. I'm not having this. But now it kind of is getting warm enough that that maybe I could. But yeah, so Friday was really nice. Saturday and Sunday cooled off a lot. It was raining, it was windy, kind of bleh. And now like today it's sunny again. I think it's supposed to slowly warm up over the week, so I'm hoping for a nice warm weekend. During winter, -30, exactly. Can't be having salad. 2 more streams of like 3 hours seems very optimistic. Okay, it's a little longer than that for Metroid then. Whoops. Breeding is a method of shiny hunting. Okay, so they could mean the same thing. And Kate, Mustache Girl is just a human girl with a mustache. Bow Kid is maybe an alien, but hard to say. Yeah, I imagine there's not much information on Bow Kid at all. Also, have I been saying Bow Girl and Hat Girl? Probably. It's only Mustache Girl. Otherwise, it's Hat Kid and Bow Kid. But yeah, because she only appears in multiplayer mode. Like, she is not a character that otherwise like has anything to do with the game. So I kind of feel like she almost doesn't matter in the world at all. I don't know. Scarlet Violet has a method where you can hunt hordes of shinies quickly, taking out the mons by go mode? I don't know what go mode means. Bug that's either like straight routing or reduced item loadout. Okay. I don't know what that's in reference to, but yes, sure, I agree, maybe. Got nothing for spoilers though. Like puns for spoilers, sorry. That's okay, I'll forgive you for that. Kate says, good question about when isn't salad on the menu, considering there's winter salad. Okay, sure, sometimes you could add like sweet potato or something that might be warm on top, or like you could put grilled chicken that would kind of warm up the salad, but I'm not making something that fancy at home. When I make salad at home, it's like, oh, we have lettuce in the fridge, we bought a whole head of lettuce but only needed a few leaves for like our hamburgers or whatever, and now we have to use up the rest of this. Okay, let's make a salad, throw some cheese on it, what else do we have in the fridge? Okay, we'll put some carrots in there too, done. Like, that's how we have salad. It's not usually like a big whole thing. Salad's gotta be an easy recipe at home, easy dish. Ari, you love salad, but you suppose it requires a more moderate climate. Yeah, that's what I think. Does potato or egg salad count as salad? I would not eat either one of those as my full dinner, but also that is assuming that I would eat those at all. I don't think I've ever tried egg salad in my life because it just looks like something that I wouldn't enjoy. Slash smells like something that I wouldn't enjoy because I don't like egg yolks, and I think that's a prominent ingredient in egg salad. And potato salad I've probably tried a couple times, but I don't remember loving it. I don't know. I don't have an impression on potato salad currently, but I don't really eat it that much. So I'm gonna say no, it doesn't count because you wouldn't have it as your main meal. Those are sides. 2 mons from the same trainer are less likely to make an egg than 2 from different trainers. Ooh, unless Scarlet Violet changed that, but you haven't heard. Got it. Also, B veg. Yeah, but that's Chibi's like signature. She always writes B, B-E-E every single time. It's very cute. North, the salad tonight was made with radish, mint, and pomegranate in the dressing. Ooh, that sounds really good. Bugs, you think like 3 more streams are probably more realistic. Okay, that's also not too many. Could mean a bit more exploration, exploration, plus a few more items. Okay. Good to know. Arya's gonna wager 4. Well, we shall see, but maybe 4 is more realistic. I don't know. How far would you say I got through the game in the first 6-hour stream? Because if we estimate that, like if it is a third of the way, then it would require 4 more streams, right? Because that would get me up to 12 more hours, depending on how much safety items I want. This is for going into the boss, I guess, like how much I kind of need to bulk myself up in order to beat it, and how much I struggle. That is also a very important one. Yes. Kate is looking for food. Sounds good, Kate. Thank you for the lurk. No, not spoilers. Spoliers. Oh my god. Dang it. See, it just it's hard to notice the typos when it just makes so much sense in the sentence to read it the normal way. Forget it. Like, it's okay, Chibi, it's okay. I appreciate you, and it is definitely understandable given that I did not even notice the typos multiple times over, so I think you're good, friend. Oh man. Spoliers, I like it. Say we might send Aurora at least through the Brinstar Loop. Whatever that is. Brinstar Loop sounds like a train line. Oh my god, that would be amazing. In the new Metroid game, they add a train line that brings you to the different parts of the map and stuff. That'd be funny. Okay. Just turning slow mode off in chat since I made it to the bottom. Woot woot. And now we figure out what the heck we're doing and where the heck we're going. I want to check the map. I don't remember if I ever talked to the wolf. Wasn't there? Maybe it was a while ago. Can I zoom out some more? Oh yeah, all the way here. So I need to do that Probably I'll go ahead and do it before we go to the next place. And then I thought Sacred Grove. Yeah, we need to get to this red dot down here. So I'll just quickly warp over to Kakariko Village, go talk to the wolf, and then we'll head on over to Sacred Grove, I guess. Oh my god, no, I don't keep meaning to do that. I'm trying to press 2 to get my mini-map back, and I just pressed the wrong button like 3 times. Okay, and I'm pressing up to warp. Heading here. I'm glad I remembered this. I'm actually kind of surprised that I was able to remember something like that. Metroid tracks. That would be a fun game. Oh, wait. What if... Yeah, what if you could design the loop of the train? This is getting into a totally different genre, I think. But you know how Metroid is kind of famous for like all of its backtracking and stuff like that? Hold on. Oh, this is in the graveyard. Whoops. What if there was like a new game mechanic that made it so that you, instead of just like the train system existing, like I was joking about before, but now you get to make the train system, and so you have to find what works for you as the most efficient way through the levels, like with you knowing, okay, I'm gonna have to backtrack to this area, so I need to make sure there's a stop there, blah blah blah. And then you could add like a speed running element into it, because now you're the one responsible for how efficient the train is. Oh, there's Aurora. Hello. I think that'd be kind of fun. I would be awful at it, but I think it would be kind of fun. Alright, yeah, Brinstar Loop is fun, but you feel like the gauntlet is most lucrative. The gauntlet. Am I still going the right way? Yes, I am. Okay, I just didn't see the yellow dot on this little mini-map, but I guess it counts. Gauntlet sounds like I'm fighting a boss, or a lot of bosses, potentially a lot at the same time. Is this supposed to happen? I thought I remembered that I usually talk. Okay. Did I miss something? I thought the cycle of this was find the wolf. So I howl when I'm Wolf Link, and then find the wolf when I'm Human Link. I guess I thought that the wolf then made it so I run into this guy later. I don't think I remember that the wolf transforms into this guy, but actually I think that is correct. I don't know. Just felt weird that it was like attacking me, but that's probably happened before. I don't know. Just his streamer brain moment. Alright, you still need a certain item to unlock that. The gauntlet. Okay, well, it sounds like something that would be scary, so I'm kind of fine that I'm not there yet. Chibi, you were sure you posted the version that fixed the spelling mistakes? You're all good. We love you, Chibi. North, you're all for Metroid 6. Choo choo brain! Yeah! Let's do it. Okay. We meet again. At last the skills I have to teach you have entered the realm of true secrecy. They are forgotten ways that do not leave our bloodline. Among the techniques I shall be teaching you are some that may even endanger you. Do you feel ready to learn these skills? I do. Very well. But before we begin, I must test you to ensure that you have mastered the last skill I taught you, the Helm Splitter. Now then, come at me. Okay, this is the one that Blade reminded me how to do. Oh, why is that not? There we go. Okay, yeah, this one was a boop and then A. This one was super easy. Did I do it? What ails you? Right after the Helm Splitter is the perfect time for a subsequent attack. Okay. Well, I didn't... He said, show me the Helm Splitter. He didn't say Helm Splitter and a subsequent attack. God darn it. Link missed. I attacked. This is not my fault. Helm Splitter. Attack. Why? What the... Okay, whatever. I'll just do a spin attack because clearly Link cannot do a jump attack twice in a row. Come on. There we go. And then wiggle. There we go. Alright, are you impressed yet? The gauntlet is an acid-filled danger pit. Above spawn, no further comments. Oh, That sounds lovely. Like something I would be completely and utterly awful at. Do I have to do it? Love you guys too. You mean so much to me and helped me grow a lot in the last 2 years. Aw, Chibi. You've helped us grow too. You're always reminding us to be kinder to ourselves, reminding me to breathe. You really do mean a lot to us. Ferrora doesn't want to go for 100%, which I don't. Could just do front of gauntlet with shine sparks and 10 PBs and ice and supers. This is like a total other language to me right now. Excellent. It appears you are certainly capable of performing my lost art. Very well. My 5th hidden skill is the mortal draw. Let it be hewn into your mind. Thank you for the hugs, Chibi. Aww. Not required, but it has about 4 items. Okay, that's pretty significant. I'm assuming that not much in Metroid is required. Probably just beating the bosses. The ways of the sword are known to many creatures, and some have strengthened their gods against shield attacks and back slices. Should you encounter such a foe, the mortal draw that I am about to teach you is the most effective. You must sheath your sword and cast aside the most basic of sword skills, the Z target. You must wait until your foe is upon you. Okay, so this is an attack I can do without my sword drawn? Then before the enemy can see through your ruse, you must quickly draw your blade with A. Oh, okay, usually, or so far, I think the only way I've been able to draw my sword is by wiggling the Wiimote around, which I do find annoying. So if I can take out my sword by pressing A, that would be good. Maybe I've been able to do that this whole time? I'm not sure. Bosses. Oh, and some items are required. A few items. Interesting. 1 E in front and just two missiles in the back. Oh yeah, you would have to get stronger missiles or whatever, your long range weapon, because that is how you open some of the doors. So that makes sense that you would have to get those. 1 E in front. Okay, Arya says, I see. So I'm assuming you're understanding what Bugs is saying, even though I don't fully understand what Bugs is saying. Are we talking about Metroid? Yeah, they're talking about Super Metroid and different paths that I could potentially take through the game. Everything sounds hard though, so there's probably no option that will just let me breeze through. It's not that kind of game. Without major glitches, it's 14 items for humans and 13 for tasks. Is that something assisted something? Maybe. Yep, this whole time. Yeah, they've been talking about Metroid the whole time. The gauntlet has 3 items, not 4. Okay. Well, you said about 4 items, so you were close. About 4 means 3, and that's included. Tool assisted speedrun, that's what it was. Okay, so I am human. It would take me the 14 items then. Criteria, PBs are close, but not in gauntlet. Do I know what PB means yet or no? There is no defense for this. The mortal draw deals death. Very well, now try it. Okay, so he said no Z targeting. Put my sword away. Draw. Ow. Okay, so it's just what, when they get close to me? Oh. That was a pointed strike, but do not forget that this technique leaves your life at risk. The 5th hidden skill, the mortal draw, has been passed on. No, that was it. Okay. So I guess just if they get close to me when I don't have my sword out, I pull my sword out and Link will automatically attack. I like that. You've learned the 5th hidden skill, the mortal draw. Sheath the blade, await your foe without Z targeting, and strike. There are still 2 hidden skills for you to learn. Do not neglect your daily sword training between now and the next time you come to learn the next. May we meet again. Dun dun dun. Not really dun dun dun. He's helping me, but he's not very nice about helping me. He's pretty brutal. All right, though. That means we can go ahead and warp towards... Oh, there's a warp spot right next to it. That's gonna be easy to get to, hopefully, maybe. We'll see. I'm gonna be taking down EMIs, Emmys, in no time. Power bomb. Okay, so I do know PB. I got that within my 6 hours of playtime. I'm sure there's... I don't think I know what EMI is though. Correct me if I'm wrong. I see a figure up there, so I better change out of wolf mode before that person starts screaming and runs away from me. PB can also mean personal best. I do know that definition of PB, but I assumed that was not what was meant in regards to Metroid. Oh, this is the guy from the tavern. Okay. Or peanut butter if you're a little hungry. Yes, true. Oh my god, I have to fight a giant glob of peanut butter in Metroid. It has been a while since we took a walk in the forest, huh? Yes. Oh, this was... Didn't they say this was one of the guys from Link's hometown? That was part of the brain trust of guys? And how our world has changed. Also, super means super missile, obviously. Obviously. Okay. A super is a super missile and a PB is a power bomb. Got it. Say, do you know about the far side of this deep gorge? Some say there is an ancient temple deep in the woods. Oh crap, I didn't finish that sentence. The ancestors of the Hylians created the temple. Signs of their civilization, ancient but very sophisticated, are everywhere. If someone could obtain the power of those ancient people, well, I'm sure it would go a long way towards saving Hyrule. Link, would you take on this task? Would you cross the gorge and find the ancient power sleeping in the temple? Yeah, I'll do it. I knew you would. To cross the gorge, just use my partner here. I swear to God, if this is a monkey... Oh, it's a monkey. It's gonna... Or a bird. Monkey or a bird. The birds have been what's called by... Yeah, it's a monkey. Oh no, it is a bird! Holy moly! Just not the type of bird I was expecting. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that's the only thing I've summoned with the little wee-hoo thing. But since it was running on the ground, I just assumed it was not a bird, but... Alright. Do you doubt my partner's skills? He flies like a dream, believe me. It's a shiny, yeah, that's what I was gonna say, Chitty. You've been hunting for shinies, right? I found it, it's right here for you. North, you've got a few more Metroid games before you need to worry about EMIs. Oh, this is not even in this game. Oh. An Emmy is an extraplanetary multiform mobile identifier. In other words, me on Tuesdays. I love it. Chibi, you're welcome to have the shiny chicken once I'm done with it. I think I just needed to get across the gorge and that's it. You will definitely make it across the gorge. Wait and see, my doubting friend. I never said I was doubting! He's putting that on me. Okay, he's putting words in my mouth. I didn't say anything of the sort. So does this chicken actually fly? Sorry, Kuko. Did he say chicken? I don't think he said anything. I think he just said my friend. I'm gonna assume it's a Kuko. And I'm also gonna assume that he didn't say anything about it flying further than others, just that I would make it through the gorge, which I'm assuming is this way. The Kuko of legend. Is this perhaps the link between Kukos and Chocobos, given that it's golden? Also, I don't have it anymore. Also, I saw a chest in there actually on the map. I'm gonna go back in. Oh no, okay, the chicken's back with it. Sorry, the Kuko's back with him. I can see it over there. Just kind of moving, sparkling about. Okay, let me grab this chest real quick, which I'm sure is gonna be like 20 rupees or something. Totally not worth it, but it's fine, it's fine. I have to satiate my curiosity, and it's only straight ahead. How hard could that be? Oh, it's because, right. This is the beginning temple that we did before, and I never finished this area technically, or like got all the chests out of it at least. I think I'm supposed to hit these with my slingshot before going up, but can I? Ah, nope, cannot get around instead. Okay, well, let's just... That works. Anything? Nope, nothing. Alright, so I'll just grab this real quick like. It's a golden Kuko that eats enough... Wait, if it eats enough, it becomes the fat chocobo. Oh no, I didn't realize there's a second one. Whenever Fran and I were in Japan before, there was a Final Fantasy cafe that we went to, and they had many chocobo and Moogle themed dish and drink. It was very cute. Okay, hopefully that's the last one. Should not have had to climb this thing 3 times to get my chest with my 20 rupees in it. If a golden chocobo eats enough, it becomes the fat chocobo. Is that canon? That's for real? Also, is it the fat chocobo? Doesn't that kind of imply that there could only be one? Is the chest here? I can't see. I don't... Oh, yes, it is here. Okay. Oh my god. Whoa, it's even worse than I thought. It was only 10 rupees. I was hoping for 20 this whole time. Oh no. Well, that may not have been worth a hard-fought 20, hard-fought 10. Oh, I was swindled out of 10 rupees in my mind. Your dream is to one day have a Moogle parfait. Oh, I had a little Moogle. It might have been a hot chocolate, I think, because the Moogle was a little marshmallow inside. It was so cute. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to him. Okay, I guess I don't actually know where I'm flying to with this guy. Oh, wrong way. Nope. I can't do this. Okay, so I'm trying to get here, I guess, and there's all these like separated connected pieces. Is that the platforming that I did when it was all windy, maybe? He just said like, oh, you can cross the ravine, but am I just supposed to already know where the ravine is? Can I see it from here? Maybe it's from down there. Is there like a little... The path branches off kind of from here? No. It just looked like there's a little ledge down here that maybe I was supposed to get to? Am I supposed to go back the direction that I came in? I don't know. Fat chocobos are pretty special. In some games, there is only one. Okay, yeah, see over like right here. That looks like a little platform, but maybe that's not where I'm supposed to go. Maybe I'm supposed to go back a screen. I have to find the ravine, the gorge that I'm supposed to jump over. But this does not go through loading screens with me, I think we've discovered. So I guess just to double confirm, but I'm pretty sure. You can do it. I believe you can find the right way to go. Gosh, I just feel like so many of the main skills in video games I struggle with. Literally, some games are just platform and find your way around, and those are like two of the main things that I can't do. How does one find their way around? Do I just... Maybe I fly from here over to that little platform? Oh, okay. Okay, is this progress? Is this progress? Okay, yeah, I'm doing something here. I'm cooking something up. Alright. Oh. Okay, this is definitely where I came from that one time. Right? Or is this new? I think I've been here. Oh no. Can I get over this fence? I cannot get over the fence. Yeah. Now we just have to slowly glide to our death. Oh no, okay. It doesn't not make me do that. Oh, okay. Interesting. No, I didn't mean to talk to you. No. God darn it. Ah! Why can't I pick up this stupid bird? The bird's not stupid. I'm just mad. Come on, there we go. Okay. I feel like this has to be where I'm trying to go. I don't see another way to get on this platform. So maybe this is... Is this not where I've already been? I feel like... I know I had to do some weird platforming thing somewhere, and this feels like it's it. But at the same time, I just don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna try and go this way. Okay, I need my boomerang out for that. 3 dimensions can definitely complicate things, and figuring out where to go, that's true. Maybe it's not just me. Okay, so... Okay... Oops. Oh! Oh my god. No. I'm gonna get closer to the edge to see if I can make this thing turn? No. Okay, so is this then the wrong way? Is there a different... It really looks... Hold on, let me pull up the map again. Oh, that's the wrong ways. Okay. So is this where I have already been, or is this where I'm trying to go? Also, same thing here. Is this where I have already been? Is that why it's green? It doesn't link up with anything else. Like, this kind of looks like it goes somewhere, so maybe I would get like a new part of the map down here, but also I don't think so. I feel like this mountain border around the outside is definitely the edges of my map. So maybe I am going here, but how? Does anybody know? It doesn't link up. I don't think so. Oh, you think I should try and lock on to this? We can try that. So if I get this out first. Okay, that worked. Thank you, Arya. Thank you. So put that back. Somehow putting that back also pulled out my sword. Interesting. And then, now we can go this way. And then we have to turn this again. So put you down. And get out this again. Oh my god. Is that gonna work? No. Gotta actually aim at it. Okay. Cooking cuckoo? No, we're not doing that. This is a helpful friend. Who's Arya? That wasn't even Chibi who said that. Why do y'all want to hurt my little friendly guys that are helping me throughout my travels? Oh boy. Okay, let's see how this goes. Oh. What? I just moved the Wiimote too much and it made me take out my sword and put the cuckoo down. Cook the bird. No, we're not doing that, Chibi. We're not doing that. Okay, now. Okay. And now. Okay, yeah, so I definitely have been here before. Oh, no, I thought this was an open chest from further away. Okay, this is one of the things that I sing at. Have I already done that, though? I don't know. Let's find out. Would it be making noise if I haven't sung at it? I don't have a howl prompt, so I don't think so. Okay, I'm gonna warp back to, or transform back to Link so we can pick up this cuckoo. Cuckoos are evil. They're not. They just, they hold their own, you know? Have you ever seen a cuckoo rampage? I have, but usually it's because Link has been smacking them. Oh, this is where we did the whole thing with, what's his face? The little guy. Skull Kid. We saw a bunch of Skull Kid dudes. Yeah, this guy. Well, but creepier and mean. What? This is where I found the Master Sword. That's what this whole thing was. That's right. Okay, so I remember all that now. How did I get over here? Did I come from a different direction? Is this where I'm supposed to be? I think so. Let me go back. Let me talk with Midna. Because she'll give me the list, right? Oh. I thought she was going to give me the list of the Twilight mirror pieces. She's like, oh, we have to go here, here, and here. Oh no. Oh, I forgot they freaking take away my map in this part too. Shoot, I don't even know if I am in the right place or not. Last time I was trying to find Skull Kid. But am I just wasting my time now? Like, did I need to come back here? Oh no. Also, Chungus, hello, welcome in. But no fried cuckoo, please. I need to turn up my music. Okay. Is that him? That's him. I have to listen for his little horn sounds in order to know if I'm getting close. So I actually gotta hear the sound effects a little bit more. But like I said, I don't 100% know if this is what I'm supposed to be doing. I have Sacred Grove in the title, so part of me has to imagine that I'm in the right place. But also, it is not that weird for me to misremember things, so can they not reach me in the water? Oh, Okay, I'm hearing some sounds. Hold on. Get arf. Get arf. No more of that, please. The true evil of the Zelda series, the Cuckoos. Oh, hey, a Poe! This one's probably hard to find. Transform into a wolf. And then senses. Oh my god. I have these things here at the same time. For some reason, I just kind of figured that they would not bother me in wolf form. Apparently that's wrong. Yay, we got it though. Are you not in A Link to the Past / A Link Between Worlds? That minigame is evil. Chibi says they're the true evil of the Zelda series. Oh man, it's been a long time since I've played A Link Between Worlds. Is there a... And I haven't ever finished A Link to the Past. Is there a minigame where the Cuckoos just like come charging at you for no reason at all? That's definitely out of character for them, you know. Okay, back to human. I think that's easier for getting around. Is that just one of these? Okay, I think that's just one of these. I think it's only if I hear his horn, not just the regular Lost Woods sounds, I believe. I'm just gonna keep wandering around and hope that I hear it. The Skull Kid trumpet note is your favorite thing when he summons the guys. You always make funny mouth trumpet sounds when you hear it. I love it. Seems like people really, really love the music in this game, which makes me happy. Okay. Oh, God. I also don't know if I'm backtracking. This looks like the beginning, maybe? I just need, if I stay on the left of all the rooms, then I should be fine, right? It's kind of like how people say, oh, to solve a maze, it might not be the most efficient way, but if you just always keep your hand touching the wall, eventually you'll find your way out. So we're just gonna do that. Hungry for Uku stew? No! Another bird friend! Stop it! Oh, we hear him. Oh, I see him, I see him. Okay. I wonder, can I shoot him with an arrow, or do I have to actually get up there? Let's see if we can... Oh, that worked! Nice! We were here before, oh, in wolf form, but we have a reason to be back. Okay, good, so I haven't done the wrong thing. This looks like I need to get higher up to get there. Thank you, Aria! Or, did he go this way? No. Okay, hold on. I said I was gonna hang on to the left wall, so I'm gonna continue doing that. Keep the wall to my left. So maybe he did go this way. But okay, so we were here fully only in wolf form, and we never... I remember now, yes, because there was the stone here that I was gonna howl at, but we weren't sure if I was supposed to do that yet, or if it was gonna mess something up potentially. Thank you for the pets. This looks like where I already came, I think. That's okay. I'm just sticking to my strategy here. The Skull Kid trumpet. Oh yeah, I read about that you love the... You always make the funny mouth trumpet sound when you hear it. Chungus, you're doing good. Your weekend was good as well. Do you have a dart practice again this week, or is your league coming to an end? I feel like I remember you mentioning that there was like a tournament happening soon or something like that. Are you? Yes, yes, they charge at you for no reason. The Cuckoos, and there's giant Cuckoos. The horror of a giant bird. What are we ever going to do? I hope that I'm not missing something by doing this. I guess my strategy did not account for... I don't know. Are there potentially doors that we can't reach by doing this? I figure it all has to be in a loop as well, right? So I think this makes sense. What are these? Oh, these looks like stuff that I could use my lantern on. I don't know if it was something from before or not, but I'm gonna try it real quick just to see. A is go back. One. I think this is how I got my master sword? Or a chest. Maybe it's just a chest. Oh, hey! That's cool. Nice. Okay, put that away. Get rid of these dudes. What is in here? It looks like a big chest too. Oh, okay. Sure, I guess. Thanks, I'll take it. Could have been something more exciting. All right, so I fully have gone in a circle and I did not hear him. So is there a door higher up? Come on, I just want to look around. Can you please? I don't think these guys add that much to this experience, to be honest. They mostly just make it more annoying. Okay, it doesn't look like there's a door higher up that I did miss, so I must have just not heard the music, I guess? So I'm really sure this is the last room we were in when I hit him. We could always go back to eating Pikmin. No! Why would you say such a thing? All right, I know I went through the waterfall last time, so I'm just gonna go this way to confirm that I haven't missed anything. Oh, did I come around to this door before? What if there's another? Oh, I climbed up. Okay, so there are diverging paths, I guess, that I don't account for by doing my strategy. Not the poor Pikmin. Chicken Pikmin, Uku, and Peony Stew. No! Why do I keep adding kind creatures to this list? And why is there not an equivalent list of baddies that I could approve of? Why is it only these? League games are done, but there's a meeting in like an hour. Nice. Is it about like meeting as in team meeting to play, or meeting as in like meeting about the next season or something like that? Okay, I also don't think I went through that door, but I don't think I would have come through here. Am I getting closer? Maybe? It's so hard to tell. Oh my god. Okay, this is where I was before, because I just opened that chest. Take it! What about up here? I feel like I would already hear him if he was up here. This is gonna take a long time, isn't it? It's not even like you guys can really help me with this one, I think, too. Oh, this is a whole path that has not been opened here. Okay, so there's definitely gonna be more to this grove than previously. Alright, well, I'll try and keep this in mind. Climbing up a giant stump again to open a door. Ugh, Lord, I'm totally lost. Gotta have a balanced diet. Balanced? How about at least a balance between good and evil? I would like it favoring evil, only eating evil things, but if you're really not gonna listen to me, then I guess at the very least, add some evil doers to your list of ingredients. We're deciding where the tournament will be held the weekend of May 2nd to 4th. Should be pretty straightforward, if a bit crowded. Oh, that's kind of exciting though. That means you got so many players or people watching even. That's gonna be really fun, Chungus. Cannon pork sandwich on bread bug toast with smorg spread. Yes, there we go. Finally. Thank you, Aria. That does sound good. See, we can be creative here. Okay, also I'm back in this room again. No. Spicy Dodongo hot pot. Let's go. Y'all are being super creative now. Can I put on my boots and actually find stuff down there? And I know I don't have on my stuff that lets me breathe underwater. Okay, no, I don't see anything interesting. Oh, go Link, go! Ah! They're all here! Okay, and this is the room where I last saw him, so where the heck did he go? I think it was through this door, but then it doesn't tell you anything else. Waterfall, I think, leads you up some steps. Yeah, which I have climbed up already for sure, but I also know I've already gone the other way. Do you guys have any tips for this part? Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm doing the best I can, I'm just not finding him. No. I was gonna wait for those guys to catch up and kill them, but okay. Alright, so that's the door I came through, yeah? And then I went through the waterfall. Oh, no, this is the door that I came through, I think. Yeah, okay. And then go through the waterfall, jump down, I went left, but I'm pretty sure I did check this right one at least one time. We sure the Pikmin beauties aren't evil? Yes, I personally am sure about this. All they did was help me. They sacrificed their lives, the Pikmin did, to help us. So I feel like they're the purest of pure. They don't care what happens to them. They just want to help. Okay, this is the stump that led to the new path that I said I was going to try and remember. Yep, that is this one. A key. I don't hear Skullkid anywhere. This must be... Oh, I don't think I've been in here. I don't remember going... At least not recently. I feel like I remember that wall. That wall looks familiar. But I don't remember going through that kind of fancy looking door. Oh, except I must have because there's my chest. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Oh! Hold on. The brrrr. Does that mean he's in this room? Is he up here? I've been up here multiple times! What? Oh, he's not up here. What the frick? Why can I hear him now and I couldn't hear him before though? Is he moving? I thought he like stayed and waited for me until... No. Oh! No, it's definitely getting quieter here. Oh my god, this is so awful. No tips per se, but this one is a bit tricky. This one? No, it's also getting quieter. Wait, could it be that I need to be wolf mode? Like, can I get a scent on him? Ugh. What the heck? No, he's still not here. Okay. But he's so close! I can hear him somewhere. Come on, get him. Okay, I don't think I need to be a wolf then, because I couldn't catch his scent anywhere. Dang it! Oh, hello. This is not working. Where is he? Oh my god. Is he here? No, you can't go behind the tree. Oh, I'm dying. Is Pearl broken? It shouldn't have been, but it wouldn't have worked twice in a row, at least, because I did make it a longer cooldown. Like, it's 5 minutes or something like that. So, if I just missed the first one, then whoopsies. But, Aurora is mega biased. Hey, so are you! At least I'm biased towards good. Okay. This is gonna be a thing. Going through a temple with no peril. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. I was just in a little bit of focus mode trying to find him. But... help? I'm ready for help. Maybe if Paper King starts singing his trumpet sounds louder, it will lure in Skullkid. It does seem like it's louder when I climb up, I think. Arya, hint hint. Go high up in the trees. I did. Can I go higher up in the trees? Is he on... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. On a tree and I have to knock him down? Ah! That's so high! Oh my lord! I was never gonna find him up there. That's awful. Why would they do this to me? Are Pikmin vegetarian friendly? I personally say no, they're not, because they're like sentient creatures, and I think vegetarians would have a problem with that, you know? Pikmin are just dumb. Punies might be evil. I don't think they are. Maybe they don't share well, but that doesn't make them evil, and they did help us. Lizalfos roast beast. Yeah, go for that. Definitely. Oh, no, I don't need to make any combos at the moment. I missed your important message. Did I? Wait, which one? Send it again. I've tried to go back through and read a couple ones that I missed. Did I still miss it? Ugh, arf. Okay, and now pull this. There we go. Fine a freaking Is he gonna open my door? Thank you. Okay, so this was a hint that this area was not open yet, because he usually opens the new pathways and brings you to different parts of the forest. So if I find another closed door, that'll be a hint to start listening to the music, I guess. Okay. Well, that so far seems like just a wall, not a closed door. So I'm just gonna keep going this way. Evil can help good guys for their own good, just saying. Okay, yeah, that's true. I'll give you that, Chibi, but we got no indication really that the Punies are evil. Oh, okay, that was the last one, I think. Well, at least something's happening. Chibi posted your hint. Oh, Chibi did post your hint, and I still never saw the one that you sent. All right, what's Skull Kid doing? Did I not scroll back enough to find it? Oh yeah, there it is. Hint, hint, high up in the trees. Thank you, Chibi. The highlighted messages is really helpful too. So can I just do this with a bow now? Like, is that just gonna be the easier way? I think so. Maybe the only way even, because he was pretty high up there. Still looking pretty high up there. Okay, sure. I don't know, this doesn't seem like a problem. It's just, oop. Not me hitting my mic with... That's another issue with motion controls when you're at a desk setup and not just in your living room. Too many things to run into, but at least, knock on wood, I have not hit my water or tea over yet with motion controls. I think I did bump my teacup at one point, but... Where was he? I thought he was up there. These guys don't give me time to aim. Come on! He takes so long to be able to do another spin attack after the first one. Okay. Where? Oh, okay. This one, I'm gonna let them hit me maybe? Back up a bit. Nope, I can't let them hit me. Oh my god, I'm too slow at aiming! I can't do this. Okay. Try again. Is he still there? Nope, he's not still there. Oh no. I literally cannot aim fast enough to shoot him before these guys are attacking me. This is gonna take a minute, isn't it? Oh god. Okay, what if... I gotta find a good place to... come on, I'm pointing. I feel like... 90% of the time when it's saying, oh, point the Wiimote at the screen, like, I am pointing the Wiimote at the screen, and then I just kind of shake it a little bit, and then it's like, oh, there it is. It's like, yes, there it is. It should have been there the whole time, actually. Because I'm not pointing it, angling it any different when it's like, oh, you can't find it, versus when it does actually track my motion. But... oh no, you got in my way! It's too hard to aim when he's so far away because I'm shaky. Ugh. There we go. Come on, that's gotta be the last one, please! Yeah, he can move. But I think we got it. I think we finally got it. It was a bit of a struggle. Hee hee hee! That was fun! I'll tell you what, I'll let you into a secret place. Ooh! New parts of the forest. Still no map though. So can't really tell where we've been or where we be now. Oh, map! Oh, I recognize this. We're finally on that part of the map. Cool. Okay, and this is not where I got the Master Sword. I think... Oh, yes it is! Those are the statue guys. Bugs! Thanks for hanging out today. I hope you have a good night. It was good to see you. And once again, happy Easter, Bugs. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Also, I never figured out this puzzle. I'm pretty sure Blade gave me the answer, so hopefully I don't have to do this again. Linsetti, hello! Where are we at? Well, we've just made our way through the Sacred Grove a second time. First time around was for the Master Sword a while ago. Now we're back here to look for a temple. But yeah, how you doing, Linsetti? Did you have a good weekend? Thanks for giving Linsetti a shout out. The sacred ancient forest. So this was what they were talking about. Have we not been... Is this not like the same part as before, or are these different statues? I feel like it is the same. Okay, so it gave me a shortcut this way. Alright. Oh, anything? No. Broken chest. Not a real chest. Actually, I think I heard the ding-ding of a bug. Didn't I already get this one? There it is. Yeah, I think I already got this. I found a snail here, so unless this is the counterpart. And I don't think smashing into the wall knocked it down. Maybe I have to do this. Can I lock onto it? I cannot lock onto it. Oh, that didn't make it fall off. Oh, there we go. Is this the same one? Yeah, I think this is the same one. Yeah, you've already caught a bug like this. Okay, oh well. Oh, no! I was spamming A too much to get through the dialogue. I didn't realize it stayed on the ground. I thought that it would still disappear for this time that I've collected it. Oh, this is your favorite temple coming up. That's exciting. Aria, speaking of, you have classes in about 9 minutes, but hopefully you'll be back for the end of stream. Classes? Oh, well, I hope you enjoy, Aria. Lancetti, the Cheesecake Factory caught fire. Is this real? And attempted to burn down the con center building. What? You're 100% glad you didn't do Artist Alley. No damages to the alley, no injuries, but it was a trip. Oh my god. I'm glad to hear that everybody is okay. No damages to the alley and no injuries. That's really impressive, but I can imagine how freaking stressful that situation must have been. Oh my goodness. Glad no one is hurt. Exactly. 100% real. 2 fire alarms, 11 fire engines responded and more responded. Whoa, that's crazy. Wow, do they know what happened yet? Have you heard anything? Also, I'm really glad that you weren't there to potentially get hurt. That would have been scary. Okay, this is where I got my sword. So I must have had to go the other way. Strike. What does that mean? Oh. Never mind. I was supposed to do this and open a secret door. Whoops. Okay, well, I stumbled into the right thing. That's good. I thought that I was supposed to go into this big circle area, but apparently I did good. Kitchen fire, they think. Spread into the vents by the time the fire trucks got there at 9:09 a.m. Whoa, that's really scary. Frick. I'm gonna be able to warp here now, but that means I never have to do Skull Kid again. Okay, so we'll just get through this fight. Dang, gas leak, potentially more fire that evening at 1 a.m. Yikes. Whoa. Wait, so that's like super separate. 9 a.m. versus 1 a.m. Transform. There's a lot of these guys, aren't there? Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Oh no. There's 4 of them? Okay. I think I only got 1 in that circle. Come on, come on. What if I could just get all of them? I can't. They're just... Ah! No, somebody hit me! Dang it. I just feel like they're so close together. I think I missed one. Yeah. Oh, there's 2! Oh, there were 5! Okay, that's good, that's good. Gotcha. Phew! Alright, not too bad. Kate, only send me lurking now. Back from Foods. Welcome back, Kate. We just heard some crazy news from Lancetti that apparently there's a fire in their city and at a convention, which is super scary, but apparently nobody was hurt. So that's good. So late night dances couldn't happen. Makes sense. Oh my gosh. How crazy. And once again, I am super happy that you weren't there. The trucks were working 9 a.m. until 2 a.m. Wow. That must have been something then for them to have to work that long. Wonder how Twilight Beast would taste. I bet delicious, Chibi. You could prepare it in such a way that it would make it a delectable treat. Transform back to human. I gotta find that door that I just unlocked. I think it must be up here. Is this how I get back up there? That's fake door. Gotta get back up there. This way. There we go. Real door. They would taste like darkness. The hall was clear to open at 3 p.m. to 9 p.m., but they were still doing an investigation. The hall is in like the entire convention hall? Or specifically like Artist Alley? That doesn't sound tasty. I think, whoa! Are we going back in time? Oh my god. I feel like we're going back in time. Chibi, Arya just made this up, okay? Don't worry. It actually is delicious. Trust me. This is cool! Whoa! This reminds me of Chibi Robo as well. They do a back in time thing and put like a sepia filter over it. Can I talk to these guys? No. They're statues. But sorry. They're statues, but they were kind of alive last time I saw them. Oh boy. Oh, this looks like I'm gonna have to put something in there at some point. Interesting. And over here, what do we got? Same thing? Yes. Looks like the same shape. And it looks like there's room, like a whole other room back there. Okay. This is really cool. I feel like the temples in this game have been very creative. Lancetti, you almost saw it. You finished doing work in the building at 8:30 a.m. and by the time you were at the other giant clouds of by the time you were at the other building that was maybe part of the convention, you saw the giant clouds of smoke. God dang, that must have been so scary. The Artist Alley Hall. Okay, so that was able to open back up. Still though, yikes. Nostalgic Temple of Time music. Oh, is this the Temple of Time? Like from Ocarina? Is it actually? Oh boy. Is this gonna put it back to nope, not back to present day. Stairs. An interesting effect. Maybe it is the actual Temple of Time. I don't know if she'd be saying maybe because she doesn't want to spoil me anything, or if she's saying maybe because it's not confirmed within the game. Interesting. Whoa. And that was also weird that we just saw the Uku run out. Like, am I supposed to see that every time? Ah. If I press start. Temple of Time. Oh boy. 8 floors? What? Is each floor gonna be small or something? Is this like a tower that we're in? Thanksgiving, Aria, another shouty out. The Temple of Time. That looks like the same symbol on those owls back in the first room. You did the scavenger hunt. Kaiju invaded the con, and if you investigated them, they had a cute pin. Oh, that sounds like so much fun. Uku, I'll see every temple. Yeah, I've found her in every single one, but I've never seen that little cutscene of her running in ahead of me before. So that was that was new, but I don't know if it was because the last temple was actually the first time that I used her. So maybe that's why she had never appeared like that before, or I just didn't notice as another option.
Link, don't you think there's something odd about that statue? In the grove and in the temple entry, there were always matching ones on each side, but here, there's only one here. Why don't you use your senses to take a look around?
Oh, okay. I was gonna check out this button. Oh, not super exciting, but we can sniff some things. Transform. All right. Oh, okay.
I knew it. There was one more here originally. We need to find the other statue in this temple that matches that one.
Okay, so what do you look like? All right, it's a guy holding a giant hammer. Chibi, this is for you. Also, does that mean that maybe I get the hammer in this temple? Could be. I'm trying to think. Maybe I should stay in wolf form? I didn't pick up the statue's scent, though. I guess that was just their way of giving Link the information that the statue is missing. I think so. A hammer, yeah, look at it. It's pretty big. It's glorious. Definitely taller than Link. Like, that is quite impressive. So I want to take a look at this. It's not going to give me any info right now, actually, because I don't have the dungeon map, so never mind. But I want to know how big each floor is. Sorry. Okay, well, apparently that's a dead end as far as I can tell. We gotta go find the statue. Also, this thing lifts up that little thing. Oh, this looks like a weight that I could use. Pick up. Maybe. Link's not really struggling while carrying this, but I assume it's heavy enough that it would push the button. There we go. Okay, nice. It's gonna be hammer time, Chibi. That's my guess for this dungeon then, is that I get a hammer. I have no other clue right now. Temple of Time. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna actually get an item that would let me manipulate time, but it would be kind of actually really cool if I got the ocarina or something from this. Come on. All right, not much. Oh, not so fast. At last, this is it. This is where I've been trying to get to. The ancient technology of our people sleeps in this place. We've searched all over. Oh, so maybe she had a special cutscene in this one because this is the place that she's been looking for. And now we're so close, I can smell it. Once we find the thing, we can go home at last. Oh, gracious, yes. Young man, we're so close, so please help us find what we're looking for. She's probably in that pot. Did I accidentally break the pot that she was in? Shouldn't it have done something automatically when I picked it up? I don't know. Okay, so we need a key already. But this is going to be interesting that we actually get to hear the rest of Uku's... Well, maybe not the rest, but something of Uku's story. Is this a torch? After we beat this one. Let's try... torch. Yes. All right. This is a chest. I hope at the very least we get the map. Come on, map. Oh, okay, I'll take that as well. Small key, perfect. Back up the stairs we go. Did anybody do anything fun this weekend for Easter or just in general with their families or anything? I told you guys earlier that Fran and I did a really nice bike ride on Friday because the weather was so stinking nice out that day. and it was a new route we had never taken before to get to a different part of our city that we don't often go to. So it was kind of fun seeing, like, I don't know, I guess just how much of the area opens up to us, being able to go there on bikes and stuff. As people who don't have a car, it definitely means a lot to have a wider range in travel. So that was a good time for me. And then I feel like Saturday is not like that notable for the weekend, considering that it was just like errands and chores and stuff. But yesterday when we were doing board games with folks, we got to play a game that Fran and I have not played in a really long time, which is an old one called Shadow Hunters. I don't know if any of you guys have heard of that or how board gamey you guys are in general. But Shadow Hunters is a hidden identity game. So like, just to give you an idea of that genre, like One Night Werewolf, Secret Hitler is another famous one of those. But in this one, it kind of switches things up because everybody, their hidden identities like kind of tell you what team you're on, and so you don't know who your teammates are. And then additionally, everybody has a health bar and you can attack people in this game. But in order to keep identities hidden, everybody's health starts at 0 and you keep track of how much damage you've taken. So it's like, oh, how close are they to death? You don't know. And so you're trying to like suss out who your teammates are and make sure you kill the right people. But there's ways of getting information and stuff, as usually is the case within these hidden identity games. It was really fun. I pulled a bad guy roll the first game around though, and so I had to try killing people without revealing that was my motivation for doing things, which is always tough, and we ended up losing because I'm a bad liar and I'm sure I did not help my team out that much, but it was still a good time. Chungus, not really. You built some stuff in Minecraft. That's still fun though. Oh, this opens all the things. Okay. I'm wondering, is the spider the thing that is supposed to... Or could I hook shot? Oh, I can... claw shot, excuse me. The answer is yes. Do you each have your own bikes, or you ride one that's built for two? Oh, that would be super fun if we had a tandem bike. But yeah, we each have our own bikes. Fran has actually had a bike for a long time. And I don't know. I kind of put off getting one because where we used to live, we did have a car that we were leasing. Oh. Is that just to get out maybe? We had a car that we were leasing and I was able to drive that to work all the time, but then that left Fran kind of stranded at home. So I believe, actually he might have had his bike even before that. But it was really good that he had his bike for that time. And then it just kind of, like, I did bad at like actually pulling the trigger on buying a bike, I guess. We kept meaning to do it in the winter months because bikes usually are cheaper at that time of year, just because people don't ride bikes as much in the winter time. And so in order to motivate people to buy, the bike shops usually put them on sale. And so finally last winter is when I did it, after like 2 or 3 years of being like, oh, I'm gonna buy a bike. And I've been so happy that I did that. So I'm glad that we're getting to use them a little bit more as the weather gets nicer. Wilby Khan, hello, welcome in. Twilight time. Yeah, I'm a little stuck though. I gotta try and figure out how to get to over there without getting off this button or finding something else to put on the button. It could be something about ringing the bell. I don't know. Chibi, this is our friend from Use Your Items. If you want to give Use Your Items a shout out. Hi, Dylan, Wilby. How was your weekend? I hope that you had a nice long weekend. Let's see. Chibi, you just hung with your family. Nice. The other thing we did after board games this weekend is we busted out, I think I said earlier we played Mario Kart, which is true, but it was like the live home circuit Mario Kart, whatever. And so We got to do that with some of our friends. We kind of went all out building the tracks this time. Usually we just do our best to loop the tracks around the living room. Also, people have not heard of that. It's where like you actually get remote control cars that you control with the Switch, and the Switch like shows the point of view of the car because they have a little camera on it, and it puts like a little AR Mario Kart track on there. It's super fun. And you get to design your own track as they drive like throughout your house. Well, not your whole house because it has to be within range of the Switch. Otherwise it will lose connection, but at least within like a decently sized room they can drive around. So yeah, usually we just kind of like loop around our living room or whatever. This time we actually built a ramp, and the carts went like drove up our coffee table and then like actually caught some air coming down off the other side of the coffee table. It was so fun. Oh my gosh, it's probably the best time I've had with those carts before. You're good. You got outside. Did a bunch of outside stuff. Nice. Any gardening or things like that? Thanks for going to use your items to shout out, Chibi. No sorries. That's why I let you know. It's perfect. Yeah, puzzle time. I'm not being super successful. You're farming Marvel Snap drops. Oh, well, good luck with that. I assume that means more cards, I guess. I don't know what kind of drops you get in Marvel Snap. You've seen people do Lego tracks. Yeah, that would be really good too. Fran and I don't have Legos. So unfortunately that's not an option for us, but he does have a 3D printer. I told him, like, we just kind of made makeshift ramps and it worked, but it was still kind of, it would be hard to replicate because we were pulling like cardboard recycling out of our bin in order to like kind of build stuff. So that definitely all got put back in the bin at the end. But if we could 3D print like a more permanent ramp, I feel like I'm supposed to ring this bell somehow maybe to do something, but it definitely looks like this symbol has been all over. It kind of looks like a mirror, so maybe that's the other item. It could be like the mirror shield or something. I suppose I didn't try this claw shot. Maybe this one I can get directly over the top. No, that one still puts me on this side of the gate. I think these are to get back out of the gates. Oops. I wish I could just leave my shoes behind. Am I supposed to do something with the spider maybe? Like, does that stand on the Switch for me? Do I need to let them spawn back in again? Hope the drops are treating you well. True. Makes a note to shout out will be next time. Thank you, Chibi. Just a little bit of cleanup. You mowed the lawn for the first time all year. Nice. That means that it's nice enough weather to do so, though. So that's exciting. Yeah, hoping to tweak the garden soon. Nice, nice, nice. I'm growing a few things this year. I've got bok choy and onions that I've gotten started. We got little strawberry sprouts as well. That's like the food stuff. And then I've got a few different types of flowers, hopefully some to attract hummingbirds. And we've got some marigolds as well. So yeah, but everything is like still in sprout form for sure. I could just do that. The pot is heavy enough? Oh my god, of course it's that easy. Why? Alright, so that's not even that important. We just need the new path, and we gotta figure out how to interact with that bell later, I suppose. You love bok choy? Yes, it is one that I picked for two reasons. Both the bok choy and the onion were selected because, according to my internet research, they didn't need a very deep root system in order to thrive, and I only have a shallow garden box that I borrowed from a friend for my garden this year, and it's pretty small too. So I don't have too many of them planted. I think it's like 6 of each or so, something like that. But yeah, it's not very deep, so I picked them because they're okay with shallow roots, and then also it'd be stuff that Fran and I would actually eat. I don't want to grow a bunch of lettuce or something, which I believe is another plant with shallow roots, and just like we're forced to have salad all summer, because I like a salad, especially when it's warmer weather, but like not every single day. So I did my best to make stuff or grow stuff that I thought would be something interesting for us to have. Oh, tiny rupees. Okay, we've got 2 things to carry buttons. This is not my matching statue. I thought it was at first. We got another weird bell over there. Do I get rid of this? Is this gonna be the... No, I'm trying to put this away. Hold on. Is it gonna be the one where I... Oh, draw. No, okay, that didn't work. Oh, he's got a hammer too. Can I boop him? No. I cannot boop him. Maybe an explosive arrow could do something to this guy. I don't know. Onions betrayal. I know. I'm sorry, Kate. I'm sorry. If I was planting a garden for produce for you, I promise you I would not have planted onions. But Fran and I do eat a lot of onions. I'm sorry, Kate, but we do. What did I say? Bomb arrows. Let's try. I have a feeling this is not going to work either, but I may as well. Oh, I think I saw a little spot on his butt, maybe, that it looks like I could have hit. Let's see. But he doesn't... Oh, he goes back to his spot, but he doesn't turn around. But it was like a little blue gem or something. Maybe I need to roll around to the side, the thing that I'm really, really bad at. I don't... There, see? Go. I don't know how to make him roll. He only hops around. He doesn't roll when I want him to roll. Maybe I have to do something first. Oh my god, this is so dumb. Oh, now he rolled. He just did a bunch of stuff. I don't want you to do... Oh. Okay, that feels like I should have hit it and nothing happened. So I kind of feel like I can't do the thing here yet, but I'm not sure. Okay, well, I'm gonna put these weights on the buttons first and see if we can't progress. Linsetti, have you ever gotten to play with those Mario Karts before, or you've just seen like videos and stuff of people making little Lego tracks? I do feel like that's got to be a really, really good way to do it. We were also, me and my friends were talking about how cool it would have been, because right now, not right now, it's always going to be this way, but the game is only 2-player, and there's only 2 different carts. You can have Mario and you can have Luigi, and they never made any other characters. We were just saying how cool it would have been if they had made like actually a full roster of Mario Karts and all the different characters, and then imagine if there was like a an event at a convention or something like that, where you could race all the carts in like, I don't know, a 16-person race or something like that. That would have been so cool. But it also would have been like a very like small edge case, I guess, for the use of these carts. But I don't know, fun to think about. Model kit building done. Oh heck yeah! I didn't realize you were doing it right now, Kate. How did it go? You put your torso and legs together, all right. Did you add it onto your previous model kit already? Like, so you can see what it looks like on the head with an actual head on it? You've seen videos on YouTube, got it. Stand still so he hits his weapon down. Then I could have gotten behind to attack. Oh, okay, so let me go back and see if I can execute that. It went well, but it looks weird. Okay, I'm assuming because it has no head or arms is why it looks weird at the moment. Oh, yeah, I can use my hook shot to get back in. This was the room, right? Yes, okay. Yes. He's in that corner, I think, where the dot is. I just feel like I went too far back, but I only went back one. Okay, he is here, perfect. Oh yeah, this was the room. Okay, I got this confused with the previous room where I put the pot on the buttons. This one was the 2 little weights on the buttons. So we wake him up. Hello. And then he strikes the ground. He strikes the ground. Okay, and then... Oh, he kept moving. I can't see. Oh, alright. He comes back up too fast. How do I make him strike when I'm behind him? He won't do it. I don't know how to get around him. Oh, that was bad. Just do it. Just do it. Blurt. No. Any other hints, Lancetti? Stand still so he hits his weapon down. Then you can get behind him. Am I supposed to roll around? Okay, well, at least he didn't hit me. He got my shield. Roll. Oh, yeah! I hit him once. Do I have to hit him more than once? No! Okay, go. Oh no. I'm so bad at executing. That move is like literally the hardest thing for me to do when it comes to combat. Ooh, almost. Okay, wait, let's get more in the middle of the room. I don't have space over there. Alright, hit me. Roll. No. He missed. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna explode. It just did the normal explode after an enemy dies, but it did not have like a damage area or anything like that. We're good. Okay, are you my dungeon map? Please? Yay! Thank you, Let's Eddie. Alright. Now, I want to see how big this is, because if it is 8 floors and every floor is like the size of the temples that we've already been in, I'm kind of scared. But if it's 8 floors and every floor is like kind of small, then I think we'll be okay. Man, Kate, Fran, and I have multiple models that we need to put together. I have my little Haro that I got a long time ago that I never actually did. And I also have, I remember I sent you pictures of it when I first got it, but it's that weird, like, no brand mecha thing that I have to put together. And then I believe Fran has, ooh, he's got some kind of giant spaceship. Maybe it's from Cowboy Bebop? I'll have to check. He has the box and display on his room, but I just can't remember off the top of my head what it is, but it looks cool. Oh, Poe back there. Okay, noted. Get rid of more of these annoying guys. And what are we doing? We're trying to figure out. Okay, so all of these are just for getting out of the locked gates. It seems every single claw shot spot there is. Ooh, 3 hearts. Does that need to make me worried? Right, I forgot that that thing was an enemy. Let me see if I can get rid of it. So we've only fought smaller ones of these before, so hopefully my arrow still does the trick. Oh! Okay. Yes. Nice. Okay, maybe... is it a mechanism if I can shoot multiple of these? Because it... like it... the top of it went down, so it almost looked like it was some kind of button. Oh, my weights are up here. Okay. I'm gonna get a magnet. I feel like I'm getting a magnet because I got little metal weights and stuff. This kind of giving electromagnetic vibes, mostly just the electro part of that, but it's all one spectrum, right? Oh. Although we did already have a temple that used kind of magnetic mechanics with the boots, so would they really do that? How else am I going to get those down, though? Maybe I have to do something... ooh! Okay! We went back in time, but not back in time far enough that all the stairs are there. Sure. I see my little pattern on the wall, though. I got this. Oh! Of course. Why would it go the right way up the stairs? You will get something. Ooh, how mysterious. Something. Okay, well, my 2 guesses have been magnet or hammer, so... oh. Alright. Ooh. Ah, maybe I never... okay. Either I never opened the Zappy, or I just can't right now, but this is how we get in here. Bugs? Ew, okay. Eesh. Eesh. Oh, come on. Oh, they're running away from me. Why do I have to kill them if they're not trying to hurt me? It kind of feels like I'm supposed to. Oh. Like, I feel that something's gonna happen once I get them all. Or we're gonna find out that they're spawning from something that's like on the ceiling, maybe? That would be not preferable. Okay. Is that everything? Nope. Sorry. Sorry, little bug! Oh. Oh. Okay, I'll just... Oh! Oh! Okay, so you did do something! Well, fine. Why does the game always make you hurt the little harmless guys? It just doesn't feel fair. Okay, so this I'm supposed to grab out of here, definitely. And now I can bring it out of here, but I actually did not see a button that I'm supposed to put this on, at least that I noticed. The only way forward is death. Kill the buggies. Oh, poor little guys. They were running in fear. Why does the game be this way? Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing a button. Maybe I'm supposed to... Okay, that's gonna be a loading screen. I don't think I can take this with me. Maybe I'm supposed to make it go back up? But it was already here. Why do I need to take it back up? That's where it was before. I don't know. I'm just gonna check all my options here just to make sure. But I don't see where it's supposed to go down there. Unless, like, maybe there's a spot behind a gate or something. And I couldn't push this any further forward, so that's definitely the lowest, but I feel like we can probably go higher. Let me just... Oh, right, I forgot that thing's around, of course. I just walked straight into it. Amazing. Okay. Switch sides! Oh, there's two of them! There's two of them. Well, there's another one. Where are you supposed to go? Ah, buttons! Alright. That's a start. Yeah, there are two. I didn't know. I thought it was like somehow when I got hit, it switched to the other side of the track or something. Very bad hypothesis. Totally incorrect. Alright. Oh. I am supposed to be on that when the button gets pressed. I gotcha. Ah. There we go. Okay. That did not help me figure out what these two guys are gonna... Oop, whoop, hello. Excuse me. So there's two more weights here, and I also have not been in that door yet, but there's just a Poe back there. And it does look like I can... Oop, my cable's caught. Does look like I can go higher. Maybe I should try... Oh, no! I was pressing B to get out of my zoomed in mode. Come on, dang it. Okay, we'll go back up the stairs. Why am I like this? Gotta head to your dart meeting. Sounds good. I hope the planning goes well, Chungus. And good luck to me, thank you. I do think I'm gonna need it. Just struggling a little bit, just a little. We're okay. But yeah, have a good time, Chungus. Oh, right. So we made it back here. This is what I wanted to do. Oh, and I jumped off the platform, so I gotta pick up the weights again. So this is going down, isn't it? Oh gosh. Yep, that's going. Okay, so I want to try and see if I can push it this way twice. There's one. And okay, so I can. There is a third level, it seems. Yes, okay, so I want to explore that before I go through that new door. And then also... Okay, that seems to be it. Oh. I think these look like bells, but the first one was suspended off the ground. So that's what made me think it was a bell, but all the other ones have been touching the ground, so now I'm not sure. It was also kind of hollow on the inside too. All right, so once we get the thing to interact with that, can't wait till you get the cool thing. Me too. I I want to know what that little symbol is that I've been seeing all over the place. And there was definitely 2 little slots in the very first room that looked like I'm supposed to put something there. And I feel like my item... Oh, okay. Locked door there that I didn't notice the first time around being up here. I feel like my item is going to interact with those slots or like help me get the things. I'm not sure yet. Alright. And I never took a look at the map, actually. Oh. Okay. Well, the overall layout that is like this darker gray, that looks pretty big, but it seems that only certain parts of the floors actually reach out that far. Most of them are this middle circle. Maybe not most, but the floors do look fairly small. So I'm gonna guess that this temple is about the same length as the other ones, but just more vertical. Why not do a model kit building stream? Also, sadly, don't remember the no-name thing that I showed you. I don't think that's gonna be that exciting. But honestly, I was either considering that or a Discord stream of it, Kate. For a long time now, I've been thinking of it. I wonder if Fran would even join me and maybe like I do a small one and he's working on his bigger one for longer. But I'm not sure. I think his is gonna take like a long while. So I don't know if his is like stream like length of build, but I do think it could be fun. And like when I first got back from Japan and was showing off some of my stuff, one of the things I got was this cute little origami kit, and we did do some origami on stream, so it's not totally out of the realms of things that I've done before either. Okay, get shield out. What does it have to hit these guys 3 times? Struggle every single time? I don't know. Oh, okay. Oh, I could have hit him again. I did hit him again. There we go. Nice. Okay, that was way easier the first time. And now I wish they did explode so it would have done some damage to this guy. Oh well. Okay, try and roll to the back. Fail at rolling to the back. Is this heart still around? No, okay. Eek. Eek. Ah, come on. I felt like that should have worked. Okay, we're gonna move out to the middle. Out to the middle. It is very exciting to build a model kit. And yeah, I've never done it before, so I think it would be especially exciting and fun for me having that new experience. You like watching people doing builds and just chatting. Yeah. I don't do that much like making and crafting type streams. I think the origami one would have been the only one. But Yuli obviously does a lot of knitting streams that I really enjoy, and I think Corlina has done some crochet stuff in the past before, but it is very cozy to watch those kinds of things. Come on. God darn it, I'm failing so hard. The first one I actually did all right on, but the rolling was working, and I can't figure out what I'm doing differently than before. Like, I'm trying. Oh, there we go. Okay. Maybe I'm better at rolling to the left than to the right. Yeah. Oh, okay. Come on. No. There we go. Yeah, okay, somehow I am better at doing the controls rolling to the left than the right, because all the times that I failed were rolling to the right, and the 2 times that I succeeded were when I was rolling to the left. So I think this is just a hint about Link's true-handedness. Definitely couldn't be that my controller is maybe messed up and biased towards one direction. That would not certainly be it. Okay, where did that chest just... There it is. I got disoriented. I was like, where's my prize? Also, did he at least build that Pokemon that I showed you? The Rowlet? Yeah, wait, did he? I don't know if he did yet. Wait. I was about to just say yes because I'm pretty sure the reason why I said yes is so stupid. I'm pretty sure the box had the instructions on it for how to build, and so because I had those images in my head, I'm like, yes, I have seen that thing being put together. But then I was like, oh no, I did not watch a human put it together. I just saw in pictures it being put together. So no, he hasn't done that one yet. That would be a super short one to do though. Is this a door? Oh, it is. That's where I came from. Whoopsies. All right, there's some weights over here. That means I haven't been this way yet. Oh, another chest. Okay. And more weights behind those little fences. Look there. Interesting. Raul is like 3 steps. I know it's gonna be super easy once he does do it. A 2-minute build. Yep, I'm sure. But he'll find time to do it eventually. I thought these might have tracks to get up there using my little Beyblade, but no. Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't even know what I need the weights for yet, so maybe I should not focus on how to get up there. I should focus on where the heck they're going. Is there anything vertical that I haven't noticed? Windows. Don't seem that important. Okay. There's these 2 dinky little alcoves. We had the chest on the other one. Nothing in here. No, nothing in here. Okay. Huh. Why are there weights but nowhere to put them? That is interesting. And that's just where I came from. I know there's a locked door out there. I bet you there's gotta... Oh, wait. Oh, I thought I saw a crack in the wall. Dang it. 1 half the body, the other half feet. Yeah, it's pretty much just like, oh, you have the base body, put in the head, put in the feet, done. Imagine that's the whole stream. It's just Rowlet. It would be like, what did you say? The 2-minute build, so it would be like a 5-minute stream, and that's it. Hey everyone, thanks for coming to my model building kit. Okay, and we're done. Yep, that would be the whole thing. But I think at least, even if I only did the Haro on mine and didn't even do the second model, it could potentially be like a full stream length. Since it's my first model build ever, I might go kind of slowly, be double checking instructions and stuff like that. Oh man, what am I missing in here? Do I need to get my temple item before I come back in? Maybe I'll sniff around as a wolf link. Oh, that's not how I do that. Although I don't have like the actual statue sent. Not seeing anything different. Okay. Oh, what was that? Oh, okay. Flame. Alright, well that was not very fruitful. That was that flame. What the heck? Why is there just nothing in this room? There was enemies that I fought. Nothing happened. No, I got the chest. The chest just had like arrows or rupees or something. It was not even important. So what the heck? Maybe those windows? Should I try and claw shot onto the windows? I just feel like something more has to happen in this room than just that before I go. And also, why are the weights in here? This can't be just a totally useless room. No. Max, hello. Welcome on in. How you doing? Did you have a good weekend, Max? Did you do anything fun for Easter? Oh. Gosh dang. I really feel like I'm trying to make sure that I've left no stone unturned, but I'm just coming up empty. Alright, I guess I'll go see if there's anything else to find out here first, and then come back. Thanks for giving Max a shout out. Oh, those weights got reset. A key. Could I maybe get to the bottom? Like behind one of those gates from here? Because I don't see buttons to undo them. I still don't know how to interact with that thing up there. What is that? Oh, that's just the gate. Okay. Or the fence, I mean. Huh. Dang. I don't even have a clue of how to get forward. Oh. Okay. Really looks like I'm supposed to go that way. Is that not... Okay, well I clearly haven't been in there. Oh. This was the locked door at the very beginning. So that has to be the boss. That's where it's gonna be for sure. And what is this? And that, and that. All right. Okay. Well, can we go straight across? No, that's the room. Oop, god darn it. Every time. This is the room that is locked, and it made me, no! Made me feel like I was gonna get a key in the room that we were just in, but I did not. Dang. Max, you did. Family came over for Easter. You had your 28th birthday on Friday. Oh, well, happy birthday. You went out to eat for that on Saturday. Aw, that must have been super fun, Max. I'm glad that you got to spend some time with your family this weekend, both for Easter and your birthday. Very nice. Currently setting up a custom streamer bot called Mix It Up, and you're loving how customizable it is. Ooh, I hope that's going well. Yeah, my main one that I use is streamer.bot, and that one is also super customizable, and I've really loved how much you can do with it compared to the ones that I started out using. So I hope that the Mix It Up one is going just as well for you. Okay, I think I need to go back in the room I was in, but I just really don't know what to do. Also, I have to go back down and get the weight in order to open this door real quick. Oh, that's up. Of course. There's really no way to tell if it's gonna go up or down, right? Righty-tighty is going downwards because we're screwing it into the hole. Okay, that makes sense. Try and remember that. Righty-tighty. Yeah, you're getting it set up before you start streaming Twilight Princess HD soon. Nice. It'll be fun to watch you play that. I hope I'm able to catch some of the streams, because then, since you'll be behind me, I don't have to worry about spoilers or anything. It'll be great. Okay, I think that's out of my way. So now we go lefty-loosey to go back up. I shouldn't have left the room. Look how much extra work I have to do. Also, what if the key is down behind that gate down there? Maybe before I do all this work, should I go back down and just double check what's going on with that gate? Because what if I can't do anything in this room yet? Okay, hold on. Righty-tighty to go down. So this is to the right. Oh boy. I hope that I'm able to figure out this puzzle and I have those same aha moments that I had back in the desert temple, because that was really fun for me. But so far, I'm just feeling pretty stumped. And I defeated this guy, but I feel like that did nothing. Like, can I bomb it? I don't think this is gonna do anything, but I'm just trying to cover all my bases. Nope. Okay. So this I don't know how to open either, but currently there's nothing useful on the other side. Definitely some other way I'm gonna have to interact with that. It does look like a bell. Why are some of them touching the ground though if they're bells? Because that's not gonna let it reverberate. Very weird. Everyone here is welcome to join. Gonna try not to stream while I do, so we both have time to watch each other's. Yeah, that would be great. But of course, whenever you have time and that works for you, you know, don't worry about me too much, but I would love to be able to watch. Let's see. Okay, so that was just a post. So never mind. There's not gonna be a key back there. They don't hide keys in pots. Maybe these two weights, could it be that they were just red herrings? Maybe the... I literally don't know what to do. Okay, we're gonna go back up. We're gonna just explore things again. Am I supposed to be able to interact with these bell things already? Because I am, I guess, just assuming that I won't be able to do anything with those until I get my item. There is one at the top here, so I'm gonna go up one more time and we're just gonna try more things with it to make sure that it's not something I can do right now. Maybe the bells that are on the ground, if they... Oh, this one is on the ground. I was gonna say, if they're on the ground, maybe I have to lift them. Like, somehow this is retractable. Or if I did get a magnet, that could kind of like pull it up and away from the ground. But what if I did this and this? I don't know. No. Nothing is making a ringing sound whenever I interact with it, so I don't think this is the right thing. Like, it's just making the normal item sounds. There doesn't seem to be anything special about the sound when it comes to the bell, so... Alright, back down we go. Funny thing, you were making... Oh! Okay, never mind. I thought the weight was getting left behind. You're making a custom event for you when you join ever and had to go on Twitch and grab your username. Found that I was already streaming. Oh, nice. Making a custom event. What does that mean, Max? Is that like something to do with the bot? All right, those guys passed out of me way. That's the wrong way, though. I gotta get this to the other side. Shoot. There's 1, 2. Okay, I'm gonna follow this one. That is that second weight. Just wasted so much time backtracking unnecessarily, but I'm confused. I don't know if anybody else has any ideas for what one such as I might be needing to do right now. Oh, okay. I don't have the compass to check if there's another chest in here. We already got one chest. Is that all that there is to do, or could there possibly be another chest that's under there? Probably. I am just so lost right now. And it feels like I should be able to get up here since there's a weight there. But clearly I can't. Not even if I came down here. Yeah, that's even a higher up for me. Max, the bot will do something when you enter. Oh, when you enter the stream is what you were doing. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's gonna be really cute. The bells that are all the way down don't need to mess with. Consider with its wait. It's considered an output, not an input. Okay, so nothing with those bells right now. Am I supposed to be able to do something with the bells at this moment, though? Lynn said, your mom just called to ask how the convention was. Oh, God. Told her about the fire, and she was like, that wasn't what I was expecting to hear you say. Yeah, no kidding. That wasn't what I was expecting to hear about either, Lynn said. Oh, my gosh. I'm sure she's relieved, though. Oh, my goodness. It is pretty crazy situation. I've never been, as far as I'm aware, in any place in real life where there's been an actual fire. I've been in lots of situations where there's been false alarms, or if there was a fire, it would have been something very small, like somebody burning something in the microwave, but nothing like actually. Okay, nothing under these guys. Why are these here? Alright, the map would tell me if there's something hidden back there, like a room, I mean. And there's not. I have no more inspiration than last time I was in this room. Dang it. I'm just going around in circles, man. There really be nothing. I don't know. You do use them. You find out when you get to the path's dead end. I feel like I'm at the dead end right now. There was a bell back a while ago. But I tried a few things with it and nothing happened. That one was in the air. And yeah, I couldn't figure out what the heck I was supposed to do. Ugh, excuse me. Arrows. Okay. They're giving me arrows. Arrows? Rupees? Oh my god. My first blue rupee of the day. Are these still bomb arrows? Yes, they are. Okay. Combo off. They gave me arrows, so what 4. Ooh. Thank you for the stretchies, Chibi. And hydrate. Thank you. You don't know this temple that well. Me either. And I think it is very clear. Ugh. Oh my gosh. You know what I'm going to do? Oh, we got into cozy mode too. Thank you. I'm going to put my desk in standing mode because I feel like the sleepies are hitting a little too hard. So I gotta wake myself up. Let's not be sitting anymore. And that'll be some really good stretchies. And let me get this hydrate too. Speaking of sleepies, are you heading out for the night, Kate? Is it bedtime? Oh, one thing I didn't think about is now what the Wiimote is like in standing mode. Before, I was able to put my hand on my armrest, and that was kind of the right height for aiming at the sensor bar. And now, what? I have to do it manually? I gotta hold my arm up in the air? That's crazy. I just want to put my hands by my sides. That's how I could play Switch with my Joy-Cons. Alright. Not going to sleep yet. Chilling before bed. Sounds good, Kate. Off for the night. Thanks for the stream. Hope the rest goes great. I hope you have a wonderful evening, friend. Thanks for hanging out. And thanks for giving her another shout out, Tibby. We'll see you later, Kate. Wait, tell them about our plan for May 2nd. Oh, sure. Kate has invited me to learn how to play some Yu-Gi-Oh with her. So I believe I'm going to be guesting on her channel next Friday. So a week from this Friday. And yeah, learning how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! My first time ever playing the game. Poor soul, essentially, yes. I think I'm gonna have a good teacher, but not so sure about Yu-Gi-Oh! Especially as a Magic player. So we'll see how this goes. I do know one thing about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that apparently you can attack monsters directly in the card game versus Magic. You're always attacking your opponent, and people can throw in monsters or creatures or whatever as defense, and so then the creatures do end up dealing damage to each other, but you can't say I want to attack this creature, and I'm pretty sure that is how it works in Yu-Gi-Oh! So we'll have to see how confused I get with the two conflicting systems being in my head, but I'm sure it will be fun. Go south of the room and look at the fenced area on the left and the right. Okay, thank you. Let's add it. Wait, south of the room? Isn't this way south? Do you mean go out? Go out one and then go to the south of the room. Okay, so we have to back up one room here because this previous one is the one with the fence, I believe. Your grandfather's deck will have no bad cards. What is that? Is that a reference to Yugi's grandpa or something? I don't know. Your grandfather's deck will have no bad cards. Okay, so we're here. We're in the south end of the room already. And look at the fenced area on the left and the right. Okay, I feel like this is going to be the areas where one of them has a Poe. Oh, I can't really see. I don't want to jump down yet. So yeah, back there, I'm pretty sure there's a Poe. So that's the one on the right. I don't want to fall down yet because I'll have to redo the whole stupid weights. And then over here, there was like a bell. There's another bell. Oh. Well, there's some... I'm pretty sure there's a second fenced area with a bell, but there's actually no fenced area on the left. But there is one on the right. So Yu-Gi-Oh! Is similar but different. They're really not all that different. Okay, so hopefully I'll have a little bit of a clue, but I still feel like it's gonna feel super weird. Especially as well, all of the life totals are so... Or is it? Yeah, both life totals and the attack and defense of creatures are so high in that game compared to Magic. Like Magic, you literally have 20 life and that's it. And so this is like, what was the starting? It was like 5,000, 10,000, something crazy. 1 second here. There we go. I was getting a phone call, just letting them know. Cannot pick up the phone at the moment. Stay in the room. Wait, the previous room that I was in, Lanseti? The biggest difference is that the board isn't a mess compared to Magic. Excuse! I don't think Magic's board is a mess. Sometimes, sure, you can get a lot of things on it, but I feel like Does the same thing not happen in Yu-Gi-Oh? I really have no clue, I guess. Also, Fable, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you've been well. Hope you had a good weekend. Go back. Go back. Okay, sorry, Lancetti. I'm going. Magic just has cards everywhere. No, they're very organized. Okay, I can tell you the whole layout. Just imagine a rectangle. That's like your whole play area, right? For me, I always put top left corner, that's my deck. Right below the deck is your graveyard, and then underneath your graveyard, but turned 90 degrees, is usually your exile. And then everything to the right of that is like your main play area, right? So the top part of your rectangle is the battlefield where you put creatures. And then the bottom part of your rectangle is the battlefield where you put your lands and stuff. So it's all very organized, okay? It's not as chaotic as you might think. Okay, the previous room is south on the map. Okay, sorry. I thought you meant be on the southern tip of the previous room. Okay, yeah. So we're in the south room, and then you said look left and right. So yeah, I know there's this. I got a chest in one of these, and there's that there. I have been looking at them. I've gone in there to try and investigate, but I can't, like, there's something I'm supposed to do with these, Lancetti? Magic, you can put your cards on your forehead if you want to. No, nobody would let you play like that. Definitely not in a sanctioned event. I feel that would not be allowed. I'm pretty sure. Wait, WobiCon would actually know more about this, or if Bugs was still here, I bet you Bugs would know. But was there not rules that got put in place about like how you're actually supposed to organize your board? Because like I was saying, people put like their creatures and stuff in one place and their lands and stuff in another, but there are other cards like artifacts and stuff that produce mana the same way lands produce mana, and so sometimes people would put those down with their lands, but then it kind of like gets confused about what cards are down there because they might get covered up by lands, and then people are kind of sneaky about having artifacts. So I thought that there was some kind of rule that got put in place that says like no, only like your lands have to be organized down here, all your other cards get organized there. So I don't think you can just do whatever you want as far as I know, but maybe I'm just making this all up. I don't know. No official rules for anything. Kate, how can you say there's no official rules for anything in Magic when Bugs like quizzes me so often about the rules of Magic, and there's like 500 rules or something, and then you're like, there's no rules in Magic. I know you're not talking about the game rules. You're talking about where to put stuff, but I think that there is. Like, maybe not always, but I think there is. Your Gold 1 and Master Duel, Fable. Nice. Well, you'll have to stop by Kate's stream next Friday and see how bad I am at Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I'm definitely not going to be anywhere near that high. That was a colossal waste of time. Aria, welcome back. I did miss you. I'm so super stuck, and Lancetti is trying to help me. I've been in this room. I don't know. I feel like it's been 30 minutes. I'm not really sure at this point. I've lost track of time, but I don't know what to do. If I recall correctly, you need to mirror the weight doodads up there fenced up. I need to mirror the weight doodads. Wait, so it's a puzzle of what the heck I'm supposed to do with the weights? So because there's a weight up here on the left. Can I hear the game? I don't think I can hear the game. Can I hear anything? What the heck? Hold on. Oh, I think I need to restart my headphones. I can't hear anything. What? Oh, you know what it was? Oh my god. My headphones can connect to my phone and the computer at the same time because they're connected to the computer through a dongle that doesn't do Bluetooth. It does something else. And then my phone rang and it went through my headphones, and I bet you that kind of like switched over what source it was at. There we go. Okay, now I can hear the game again after cycling my headphones. Let's see. Missing a few chats here. Aria, why was it a waste of time though? What was the class? But yeah, Lancetti, are you telling me that because there's one weight here, should I take this and bring it back down this way? I'm not sure. We're gonna try it. This feels very random. I did throw one weight into the other thing. This feels not right. I'm not sure if I understood Lancetti correctly. Guess Who style. Magic the Gathering. Just put everything facing away from the other player or facing towards them, away from you. You have to memorize your board. Can't flip things over. There's one on the left, but not on the right. So you need to mirror that. Oh, I need to get a weight up there. Oh. Oh, okay. This is what you meant, the fenced in parts. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. Why would I ever have guessed that that's what I'm supposed to do? Oh, also I didn't throw it. I just only jumped. This feels super random. Why can't I do this the way that I want to do it? Can I just throw it without... I thought you can only throw stuff if you're moving forward. Like if I just see it says place. Okay, hold on. Nope. There we go. Oh, come on! I did something! Is that not right? Is there another weight further down or something that I'm not seeing? Whoa! What the heck? Funkle Chunk! Oh my god, thank you so much, Funkle Chunk. I appreciate
Funkle
you.
Chunk gifted a tier 1 sub
That's
to
so
Jonza.
nice. Oh my god.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to
Funkle
Draxnaz.
Chunk. Oh, thank you so much. What the heck?
Funkle Chunk gifted a tier 1 sub to
I
Sundiny.
think there's Sundiny. Oh my goodness.
Funkle Chunk gifted a tier 1 sub to Fireblue Vixen.
It's Funkle Chunk. You spoil me. Thank you for doing that. I hope everyone enjoys their little hammies. And Arya, no.
Itty
We
bitty
didn't need
bitty
more than
bitties.
that. What? Oh, okay. Hold on. Did I get the small key? If so, go back to the room with the up-down platform. No. As far as I can tell, nothing happened when I put the other weight in. So I was thinking that maybe there was another weight like further along the gate that I didn't notice. But I'm not seeing it. But anyways, yeah, thank you everybody for the little, for the biddies and for the 5 freaking subs. Like that's significant. Why would you do such a thing? But I'm just gonna be grateful and say thank you. Like it kind of feels like it would make sense to put one here or something, but there was no little like cutscene to show me that a key dropped or anything like that. Also, let me scroll back. I know I'm missing more chats, and we also had Jackson Nori too. Welcome in, your favorite Zelda game ever. Ooh, this is my first time playing it, so as you can tell, I'm struggling just a little bit. Some of these puzzles are tough, so we're trying to figure it out here little by little. Definitely any help from the audience is welcome. Like I've already been in this room running around in circles for long enough. There are official zones. Okay, this is going back to Magic, but it's not laid out specifically as to where your deck versus your graveyard versus your artifacts/enchantments go, but lands are required at the bottom of the field and everything else above. Okay, so there is like some organization to it, like I thought, and I think the explanation I gave of like kind of some other things getting either hidden within the lands or people forgot that they were there or whatever, and it was getting confusing, so they made it so you put them up with your other cards. But so yeah, it's not just a total chaotic mess. Don't know exactly where we are. This is your weakest temple since you didn't find it very memorable. Oh no. Well, Lensetti said it was her favorite, so I feel like Lensetti definitely knows what's up, but I'm just kind of like, did I not do it exactly the way that it wanted me to do it? Or will be in a sanctioned event, you will get warnings and game rules violations for misrepresenting the board state. Only in comp REL environments, not Commander, sadly. Oh, wait, so Commander, they don't care? Like where you put the cards and stuff? Also don't remember struggling much with it. You listen here. I literally have no clue what I'm supposed to do right now. Up where it's fenced off. Up where it's fenced off. Like you think there should be a key somewhere up here? Do I have a key and I just don't know it? Like, did I did I get a key and I don't remember somehow? I only just threw that thing up there. It feels very weird. Like if there is a button there, then yeah, of course I would try and throw the weight. But it can't just be like totally random that that's what you're supposed to do. So that's what is like kind of throwing me off. If that is the solution to this puzzle, and I'm just not sure. I think you need a chest to appear in the center of the room. Yeah, I feel like this is where I'm gonna get the key. I wouldn't be surprised if that's it, but it just didn't work. Is there another weight that I can't see? I keep looking around for it, but I really only saw the one on the left up there, and we threw the one in on the right. Max and magic creatures in the middle, and any mana is usually bottom. Artifacts to one side of the board, always visible. Planeswalkers to the opposite side of wherever you placed your library. Oh. I hadn't heard that one, but like I don't mind whatever the standardized format is like, but any kind of standardization, I do feel like it makes it like it's more helpful. Arya, you were going to a dating class for non-specific reasons. Okay. Also, did we get a hype train for that? Oh my gosh, you guys. Thank you. Spill the tea emote is what I got. That's cute. There we go. Y'all can see that one. Ended up being a class on Dianetics. Boy, oh boy, was it hard to sit through without getting giggly. I don't actually know that word, Dianetics. Is this something that I should be asking about on the internet? Because I feel like you saying you're getting giggly about it maybe means it's something I should look up on my own, but I don't know. Kate, there's no official ruling from Wizards of the Coast that you've ever seen for this. Well, at least from what Wilby Khan said, in sanctioned events, you will get warnings and game rules violations for misrepresenting the board state. And he also said there are official zones. So I don't think it would be official if some rules body had not said something. So I feel like there's something. There's no official ruling from Wizards of the Coast. So I think that statement might be incorrect, but I also could not point you to like the specific thing of this is the ruling. So I don't currently have the evidence to refute other than what folks have said. The only official rule is that the board must be understandable. To get the small key. Yeah, no, I have not gotten the small key. So long as you understand that I'm placing creatures on my forehead, it's completely okay. I feel like this is a no. I really don't think so, Kate. Also, even if it was true, literally nobody does that. So there's no way magic is like that confusing. Believe that's specific for standard rules in casual play. Definitely casual is a lot more lenient, but I think in sanctioned events, like there's certain places where you have to put stuff outside of tournament play. Okay, if you're just talking about like casual, then of course anything goes in casual. Should have a small key because there's 2 armors in here. Chest on the upper side should have a key. Chest in the east. Did I really get a key from in here already and I just had no clue? Oh my god, you guys can't see it on my screen. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Ben said he's right. I did. Oh my god, you guys, I'm so sorry. Oh no. Don't clap for that. Don't clap for that. There was no puzzle. I had the key. I was not paying attention when I opened the chest, and so I didn't remember what I actually got. I gaslit myself into thinking that I opened like arrows or something out of the chest. I could have gotten in here this whole time. You can kind of see my rupee value peeking out back here. The key literally appears right above it. I am so sorry. Oh no. What is this Sims crystal we got going on here? Okay. God. No. That is the worst. I feel awful. Literally just had us doing nothing in this dungeon for ages and ages and ages, and I've already solved this puzzle. Lan said he's trying to come up with new puzzles that maybe I have to solve in order to find the key when we already had the key. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. What the heck do I do with this though? This sticks out so much compared to everything else. Okay, you're fact checking. You found a setting up your play area on the official site. Do you know people who have hidden their commander slightly under their deck? Well, Wobie did say not commander. He said comp REL, and I don't remember what REL stands for, even though I know Bugs has told me multiple times. But he said that's where the rules apply. It should have it on magic.wizards.com/English/formats. That's just cheating. It is cheating. That's not like keeping the state of the board for sure. Kill the enemies in here. Yes. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Lancetti. Thank you. And I'm sorry. Wobie, there was a big ruling years ago regarding the placement of creature land, specifically regarding Dryad Arbor, a forest 1/1, where a pro player legally obscured it in his land pile and used it to block, which caused him to win, and everyone thought it was scummy. So the rules changed to force arbors into the creature area of the game, which is, yeah, like that guy, I guess he was technically playing to the rules, but it was not in the spirit of the game. So I'm glad that they changed that. Let's see. And that peril did not get a sound. Yes. Okay. So for folks' awareness, I did increase the cooldown length on the peril just because in the past few streams there have been some peril happy folks about in chat. So I think for one person, they get a peril once every 10 minutes. And after somebody does it, somebody else can do it 5 minutes after that. So for you yourself, it's a 10-minute cooldown. Between different people, it's a 5-minute cooldown. Oh, well, there you go. Ah, I see. So that is how sometimes you'll hear a peril and sometimes you don't. It's just because the command is on a cooldown. And it's just to prevent like back-to-back-to-back peril for like funny moments rather than actually trying to help me throughout the game. I understand that it is gonna like hinder us sometimes and make me wander around in a room for 30 minutes because I haven't caught up with chat. But I think overall we're gonna be okay. Like it might make me take longer, but at least I won't be dying in something like this. Like maybe during a boss fight would be like the most harmful that the cooldown would be, but it is, to me, preferable to the alternative of just a lot of perils that are unnecessary. Oh my god. Does this not? Okay, it does. I just had bad aim. God dang. Wobie, you aren't forced to place your graveyard in a specific place. That is 100% true, which is frustrating compared to a game like Yu-Gi-Oh! Or FAB. I don't know what that is. Where things go in the same place every time. Got it. Okay, so it's more like specifically lands go here, everything else goes here, but otherwise there's not rules about stuff, which is all that I had heard about rulings on. Otherwise I know that there's like kind of standards for what people do, because since that's the norm, it makes sense to everybody, and they kind of know where to look for things. But oh, and this is already open. Perfect. Wobie, or your library stuff, but creatures and lands, compass, nice, have to be separated and go elsewhere. Like you aren't allowed to play with lands in front of creatures anymore. Yeah, that used to be a thing where like lands were at the top of your playmat, your play area, and so your opponent facing away from you, that would be like the first row of cards on your side that they would encounter, and then it'd be kind of harder to see the more important things that they care about, like creatures and whatnot. You're welcome. Yes, thank you again, Lancetti. So checking formats, command zone. Yes, again, this is the one that Wobie already said didn't seem to have as much rules around it, is where your commander resides during the game when they are not in play. Also, still curious what I do with this. I bet you have to stand here and do something. I don't know what that something is yet. There is another chest if we somehow continue in this room. That's probably what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, maybe the wall opens up. Yeah, that wall opens up. Okay, so I have to shoot from back here. Good thing I checked the map before leaving this room. Okay, sorry, Kate. Command zone is where your commander resides during the game when they're not in play. At the start of the game, each player puts their commander face up in the command zone. A commander can be cast from the command zone for its normal cost, plus an additional 2 mana for each previous time it's been cast from the command zone. If your commander would be put into your library, hand, graveyard, or exiled from anywhere, you may return it to the command zone instead. Someone point you to where the command zone is. Kate, I'm not saying that it's as specific as you want it to be, but if you're hiding your commander, you're not keeping the state of the board, is what I'm saying. Like, if you put it at the bottom of your deck, it's now kind of confusing. Is that card in your deck face up somehow? Like, obviously not. And if they're just trying to hide it so that for some reason you can't see what their commander's ability is, I honestly don't know what that motivation is, because everybody knows what your commander is. So literally, why hide it? It's public information. And there's not going to be a single person playing in a commander game that's just not going to ask you what your commander is. Like, that would be very weird. So this is a strange example. Honestly, did you say like someone you knew had done that or whatever? I'm confused by this person. But yeah, like, that may not have a specific rule of like where to place the command zone on your playmat or your play space. But if there are specific rules about keeping the board state and you're not being honest about that, then it would influence where you're allowed to put your cards. Come on. I had it. Yeah. Ariel is rules enforcement level and Commander is casual. Do you think that it will start to have less casual play though, now that like all the, what is it called, the bracket system is a thing? Because now they've like officially recognized what is the CEDH, competitive commander, right? Standard format has no ruling for cards on the site. You'd link it, but links aren't allowed. Well, Chibi would help you with that if you wanted it. Kate, she can do the permit command, which gives you 60 seconds to post a link if you wish. Peril happy, yeah. Some of you might remember a couple streams ago, but there was definitely some instances that required a little bit of reform with the peril, so that's all right though. Yeah, come on. It is way harder to play without my armrest. Arya, you can explain it. The foundation is that you have a part of your mind that stores and processes pain and painful emotions. Oh, this was the class that you took, you said. Also, where was I trying to get to? I guess this way is further into the room, but not necessarily where the chest is. There we go. Okay. Painful emotion, imagine anything called an engram. The manifestation of bad thingies. You have a rational side of your brain, and the end goal is to be free from the negative influence of bad stuff. It's a pseudoscience. Okay, hence the giggliness is a pseudoscience. Philosophically based mostly on conjecture and opposes traditional modern psychology. Gotcha. Huh, that's kind of interesting that that's what they decided to cover in your class then. It seems a little off topic, Arya. The command zone is wherever you and your opponents agree it is. Yeah. Okay, so if you have to... Well, I mean, technically it also doesn't say in that bit of rules. I don't know if it says somewhere that you and your opponents have to agree on it, but if that is the case, that you all have to agree, then I guess everybody knew that they were keeping their card partway under their deck. Like, I personally wouldn't think it could be like anywhere near your deck, because that just, it implies that it's in your deck and it's not. Come on, come on. Ah, duh. Sit. No. Am I gonna have to sit back down because I can't hold my hands steady without my armrest? Please. Game, don't do this to me. Okay, I'm gonna stand further away and hopefully, like maybe I was hitting the gate or something. There we go. Oh my god. Which is absolutely different from Yu-Gi-Oh! Or still don't know what FAB is, where cards always go in the same place every time. Agreed on that point. Yes, I do agree that it is more loosey-goosey. I just feel like it's not as loosey-goosey as Kate is saying, as like, oh, you can put them wherever you want, anywhere. Okay, this is a new part of the room I haven't been to yet. I'm assuming... Oh. Okay, did I skip this chest? Is it important? I feel like I'm gonna fight something here and potentially get an item, so I'm just gonna go into this room first. Feel free to forget all of that. I mean, it's interesting. I'm not gonna forget it on purpose, and I feel like I won't remember. I've already forgotten the word that you told me that it was. So, flesh and blood, FAB. Oh. Ugh, trying to do spinny attacks here, but might be... I was thinking of going into wolf mode, but I think it will also take too long to do that attack too, that Midna helps with. Ah! Why are they like... They're bumping me around or something with their big booties. Oh, do these spiders potentially make more of the little spiders? Not me smacking my desk with the Wiimote, golly. FIB is Flesh and Blood, another popular card game with specific places. Got it. Specific. More than just zones. Zones with a place in physical space. Come back here. To make it easier to hit, the easiest spot to stand is marked on the floor. Oh, I did see the circles. I'm pretty sure I just ignored them, didn't I? Oh well, I still was able to make my shots even if it wasn't the most efficient. You're on the site. There's no specific zone for standard. You're looking at that page. I just don't know. I guess without me being in the weeds looking myself, I feel like I'm skeptical, I guess, Kate. I'm sorry. Just based on the information that I have from playing the game. Okay, so I got this chest. No fights, no items. Fine. What? It can't just be that, though. But also, there's no more chests in here, and I have the compass. So maybe until I know how to interact with those bells? I was thinking that I didn't have the key. So, you know, this temple wants symmetry, which was why your solution was for throwing the weight up there. I feel like that's really clever. Like, trying to pull a puzzle out of where there actually isn't one. Like, that's a hard thing to do. And I think you did a good job of trying to think of something, Lancetti, and I really appreciate your help. Okay, so if I stand here, turns out this is the best spot. Nice. I think we're splitting hairs on terminology. Specific zones. You're referring to literal space on a playmat that can only house trap/spell cards or monster cards. You're saying that graveyard does exist as a space. The game rules just do not specify where you must place your graveyard in play, which I think Kate agrees with. I think she has said that. Oh, frick! That's why I haven't gone in there. Last time those disappeared when I fought all the little spider dudes. Okay. But there is a wall. Hold on. I think... No. There's a wall there, but I don't have a way to get on this side of things. So, and I'm pretty sure this other wall is where I came from, but I'm still gonna try it again real quick. Oh, come on. Yeah, okay, I think there is a way to get around. Go here. Oh, no, there's another wall here. Oh, so it seems that I do have to get rid of that. I bet you the way I get rid of that is by pushing the button. But I don't have a way to do that right now. Interesting. Okay, I may be a little stuck for how to progress forward again. I'm gonna try and catch up with chat. I feel like I'm a little bit behind. So, and then we'll see if we can brainstorm some things. Cards just go anywhere, which makes the board messy. It doesn't make the board messy. It has the potential for the board to be messy, but I wouldn't say it makes the board messy, because lots of people keep it organized. You spectated a CEDH tournament, but outside of that, Commander is very much oriented towards casual play and discussion. Yes, I know it is very, very much so that, but I was just wondering if like maybe now there would be more serious events since like, I don't know. Definitely there is a scene for it. You have played and enjoyed Magic, but it's a bit chaotic. Okay, once I play Yu-Gi-Oh! And I'm able to form my opinions on that game, I'm gonna see, I guess, how chaotic one game is versus the other. Because I think Magic can get complex, and you keep bringing up Commander a lot, so I wonder if you're considering, like, specifically a 4-player format, where now you're having to keep track of 4 boards, and also in Commander, like, way crazier stuff usually happens than in Standard or other formats. And so I can see how that could get, like, way crazier, like, has the potential to get way crazier than in, like, a 2-player game. But I just don't think it's as crazy as you're making it out to be. Maybe it's just like very different for a Yu-Gi-Oh player, but it's not like crazy chaotic. I don't know. I thought it was off topic too. Yeah, for your class, Arya, it's very confusing. When you think back to basics in dating, you're expecting etiquette or trends, maybe dating ideas. Yeah, like different events to do or how to meet people in real life versus like if people are tired of dating apps or something like that. Yeah, and then to just show up and it's like talking about pseudoscience crap, like that's pretty disappointing. I'm almost to the dead end. Okay, we're getting there. I feel like those small spider guys were in Pikmin. They do look very similar to the Pikmin enemies. Do be a little cautious if you hear people talk about reactive mind or analytical mind. Those are buzzwords for Dianetics. That was the word, Dianetics. Am I playing with the Wiimote? Yes, I'm playing with the Wiimote, and it's awful. I feel like every day after stream, I go to Fran, and I'm like, Fran, I hate the Wii. I'm so tired of the Wii controls. I hate the Wiimote, both when I'm using it this way as like motion controls and when I turn it sideways, because sideways is so uncomfortable. It's the worst thing, but I only have this game on Wii, so I'm playing it with the Wiimote. Be looking for arrow switches as you progress. Okay, more of these green switches, potentially. I feel like I'm gonna get an item that's gonna let me pull stuff towards me or something like that. I don't know. Button is for later. Right, okay, because I can't do anything with it right now as far as I can tell. Serious casual is an oxymoron. No, I'm not saying serious casual for Commander. I'm saying some Commander serious, most Commander casual. That's what I'm trying to say. So should I go to the end of this room to hit the... I did see a giant bell at the end of this. Okay, so hold on. Maybe I'm supposed to go to the end of this room and then we figure out something. Yeah. Also, thank you for watching out for spoilers for me, Chibi. And no worries at all, Max. It's okay. It happens. Okay, we're gonna head back over there. Aurora certified time travel after this. Because we're in the Temple of Time. We did it, you guys. We figured out time travel. All you have to do is play a Zelda game. Easy peasy. Oh, come on. Eee. I wish it... somehow the game remembers that I've already hit this arrow switch once and it could automatically activate for me when I walk past the door or something. That would be great. Okay, so I'm gonna head to this dead end that I think Lancetti is referring to. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is also a mess for different reasons. Okay, well, I guess I'll see you next week. The board isn't the issue with Yu-Gi-Oh! The issue is everything else. Oh boy. Right, so I defeated all the enemies in this room. A chest appeared, but there was, I'm really sure, nothing of importance in it. I don't see a key, so I think we're good. Chaotic? Yeah, Chibi's like, I'm in. The small spiders remind you of the spider in Scarlet Violet. A specific Pokemon? Which one? The poor Wii. The Wii needs to get good, okay? No poor Wii. Poor Aurora's fingers having to play with the Wiimote sideways for 2 games in a row. That was awful. My fingers would be in pain after every stream and I was starting to develop calluses. Oh, I see a thing. Just because of how you have to hold it, my fingers were at such bad angles on the buttons. Come on. Yay! Alright. We're doing a thing. We're up here. Now what? Maybe do I throw these things at the bell? And that's what could make it go dong. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Max. The one that's wrapped around its own web string. I'm picturing a spider. There's two different spiders. Do you mean... No, you said the small spider specifically. The one that's wrapped around its own web string. I might not be able to picture the right one, Chibi. Oh, I see. We're on a different floor now. There's chests. Okay. Stuff to figure out and do. Got it. Oh, maybe up there? Oh, don't tell me I'm too far away. That is just cruel. I can see it. I can see it. No. No, we can't reach. Heading off for realsies now, yeah. Sorry to keep you, Kate. I feel like it was a good conversation, though. It's interesting. But yeah, get some rest for sure. I hope you have a good night, friend. And a double extra shout out. Ooh, I see another Poe over there. Come on. I feel like I'm really close. I'm really close. I think probably once we get the item, that might be where I end stream for the day, and we'll finish. I guess that is gonna basically make it so we finish the temple tomorrow, because I'm not gonna, like, there's a chance that we might not play this game on Thursday, so need to use the 2 scales in the room to get higher. Use the weights to help offset Link's weight. Scales? Scales. Okay, well, I've got a weight, so let me grab it. Is it this? Is this? No. The scales. These look like scales. Do I have to get up there somehow and put these on it? Oh, this is interesting. I can't believe the hardest part of this temple so far has been me not paying attention to what was in my chest and not realizing that I had a key. I wasted so much time being confused. Okay, so if I put this on this side, now Link can theoretically go over to the other side. Do I have access to those stairs? Kind of don't look like it. No, I don't. Do I have to raise up the one from this side? Maybe I need to throw it. All right, we're getting there. We're gonna figure it out. Maybe I have to throw it from back here before I even get on this. Ugh. Yeah, I bet you that's it. Okay, so grab that. Throw it! No! I don't even know if I can make it. Can I reach from down here, maybe? Throw! Oh, I can! Oh. They didn't change. Am I still too heavy? Oh. Okay, well, there's another one. Let me, I guess, you too? Yeah! Oh. It went up for a second because the weight left my hand, but then... There we go. All right. Nice. But then, once I go... Oh my god. Wait. Go fast, Link. Go fast. Yes! Okay, I didn't want it to go back down because then I was going to have to throw all the weights to the other side and that would have been annoying. All right, new door. Okay. 1 weight equals Link's weight. But we had to get it even higher up, I guess, to get where we were going. Also, just to double check. Could I have gotten over there from here? Kind of hard to see. Stuff's in me way. No. Because there is a chest. Oh, no. No! Oh, okay. That's where the bell is. Maybe the chest is up there? Actually, can I reach this from here? No. I bet you I'm not supposed to reach that yet, so it's probably they didn't want me to cheese it. It's two and one? 2 and 1. Oh, God. Is this laser eye? Okay, I can get that. I am not good with these moving things. Oh no. Okay. Hold on, hold on. We gotta steady our hand here. Oh lord. Hey, we got it. Okay. Now what though? Ah! Please. Oh. Go, go, go. This looks like another one of those pedestals that goes up and down. Oh, I don't need to move it up because I can already climb up here. 2 weights on pedestals. Okay, I guess we go this way. Let's see what else we can learn. 1 weight plus link. Oh, is 2, so that's why I had to move multiple over there. Got it. That makes sense. Whoop. Okay. Oh, right, I can't jump. I literally pressed A to just try and jump. That's not how this game works. What are you? You're so close to getting the item and the cool stuff begins. Yay. Okay. Whoa. Ah! I'm so close to getting the item. Oh my god. Please don't let me die like this. This can't be why I die. Oh. Okay, do I need this weight for something? More zappy zaps over there. So I probably do need this. How do I get those zappy zaps to go? Ah, there's a button. Perfect. Oh, please! I was waiting for it to... Oh. Zappy zap's gone. Nice. Did you know taking a deep breath and exhaling can help sharpen your focus and steady your hand? And this has been today's sharpshooting with Arya. So you're saying I have to breathe better if I want to get good at this game, Arya? Chibi does tell me to breathe all the time. Maybe I should listen to her. Okay, I think it was fastest to literally just do this attack on these bugs because the spin attacks just take too... I can't do back-to-back spin attacks. I don't like that, but so many of these are missing. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Lancetti. Let me finish destroying these little buggy dudes, and then I'll get that done. Here's that guy. Where are you? Oh, and one of these dudes in here, too. Okay. Oh, multiple of these dudes in here. Got it. Ooh. Who is here? Blade! Welcome back! Blade, I had such a fail in this temple today. I was wandering around for, I want to say 30 minutes. Like, there's no way it was less than that. I don't know. Like, you know how when you're bored, you kind of exaggerate time and how long things are? I don't think that was happening. Legit wandering around for 30 minutes not knowing where to go because I didn't realize I had pulled a key out of a chest. And I was like, I gotta find this chest that has the key in it, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I had done that already, and I just did not remember that I got something interesting out of the chest. I just thought it was like arrows or rupees or something, and I was like, yep, I didn't get any item yet, or any key yet, so we gotta keep going until I get the key. And it was like Lancetti was literally racking her brain trying to figure out what the heck it was. And like making up potential puzzles. They're like, try this, and I'm like, they were trying so hard, and I was giving inaccurate information though. Very unfortunately, the place where the key shows up is right on the part of my screen that is covered by my avatar, so nobody else could tell if I had it or not. It was up to me, so I totally flubbed that. But yeah, so I literally got stuck on nothing. It was me. I got stuck on my own forgetfulness, I guess. Oh my god, I'm not good at fighting these things either. I'm rolling a bit more, but one issue I've had with the rolling thing is that I always just roll too far around. Maybe, actually, hold on. What if I just get what's in here first, potentially, and then fight those guys? I don't know. It's at least 15. So you're on the phone for 15 minutes? Oh god, yeah, it was pretty long. You know, you have a key counter. Yes, Yes, I do, Blade. I really didn't notice. I felt so bad. Because I was, for ages, just being like, yeah, you guys, I don't know what to do. Like, I've looked in here. I'm trying to, like, double check everything. And I've done this, I've done that. Like, I checked even on the ceiling for places to use my claw shot. I was like, leave no stone unturned. And yet... Oh, whoopsies. Oh, I don't have my sword out. Come on. At least I've like got him so that I'm only fighting one at a time now, but yeah. Come on. I want to roll. I'm trying to roll around to the bag. It's just not working. There we go. Ugh, there we go. Finally. I didn't even realize that was the third hit on that guy, so that's good. Okay, one more, and then I actually don't know what happens because it says there are no more chests in this room. The backslicer. That's what they would call me if I could successfully execute this move when I wanted to. Look, I rolled around to the back, but I didn't attack. Boop, he's stuck for a minute. Ah! Oh. Wait, I only did that in one hit, I thought. I don't know. Maybe I hit them more at the start than I realized. There we go. Okay. We got a door open and there's a bell. And I feel like this is the part, maybe, where we learn about the bells? The roller and hitter. Yeah. Yeah, that's more accurate, unfortunately. The roller and get hitter. That's definitely me. Okay, I do have a key currently, you guys, just so you know. So I'm gonna make it through this door. And I'm aware that we're gonna make it through the door. There's also weights here, just taking stock. And a button there. Is that gonna be to get back out? Don't know what the button does yet. Let's find out before we go through the door, just for funsies. Sounds like all your first dates, Arya. No, that does not sound good. Oh, come on. Oh. Okay, interesting. I don't know why I would want that. I guess we'll find out later. Let's see. Wait, I also want to check. Whoa! Wait, so we've done actually a lot of this. Can I actually finish this temple within the next hour? Because then I might just go ahead and finish it tonight. Like, I'm willing to go up to 4 hours on a weeknight. I can do that. Yes, okay, then maybe we will just get to the end today. X's can be a real backslicers, yes. This one is short enough, yeah. I mean, we did the last temple actually in around 3 hours as well. I guess a little bit more because I started it one day and like, but only a little bit. Only a little bit of a start. The one up in the mountains. Oh boy. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, whatever this is, I have to go to the bathroom first. So I'm gonna put you guys on a BRB real quick. Okay, hello. And I realized Len said I had not done your hydrate yet, I think, so I'm doing that now too. She's screwed, isn't she? Peril spun. Sound. Hello. Yes? I'm making sound. Can you hear me? Why did I come into she's screwed, isn't she? What? Oh, hold on. I think I saw something from Blade that maybe explains it. Let's see. This one is short enough. This one is short enough. Oh, the dungeon, yes. Just depends on how you handle this mid-boss. Depends on how fast you catch on to how the item works as well. Okay. Past this point, say maybe we could beat the temple in an hour. Got it. With this fight, I hope you've been practicing your sword moves, because this is the enemy that requires you to be at least competent, if not good at the game's sword combat. Oh boy. Paper King says, it's very doable. Cannot wait to watch this though. Oh god. Okay, okay. There's weight stuff shenanigans. Alright, well I'm gonna do my best, I guess. I'm hoping I can finish this in not much more than an hour, because that would already bring me over 4 hours if it takes me the full hour from now. And you do hear me, perfect. It was on your end, no worries at all, Chibi. Okay, I mean, I did successfully do some roll around the back and attack moves. Oh, God, it's just really dark. Why is it always a really dark screen? Am I fighting? Oh, this is cool. Oh, I like this. This is the guy that's been teaching me? Or is it Ganondorf? Oh, I thought it was the guy that had been teaching me. Now I'm not sure. It looks like it's got Ganondorf's sword, though. Wait, put it away. Shoot. Oh, why isn't it giving me the thing? This is my new move that I learned and it's not even prompting me to do it. Roll. I don't want to roll, you stinky, stinky game. It says, oh wait, I know why. I know why. It's because I'm Z targeting. I can't have my shield out. Shoot, draw. No, I pressed the button. Come on. No. Oh, okay. We're just gonna do it again. Put away. That's how I got a hit on him. Draw. Oh, I missed Link. Why? Okay, back up. Put away. Draw. Why is he slicing to the side? Literally, why? He was doing that when I was fighting too. Again, like the practice move, but I think this is what I have to do. The guy was literally like, look, there's gonna be some enemies that you come up against. They're gonna be armored on all sides. The best Dark Nut in the franchise. Oh boy. Draw. What? Come on. I'm sorry, I'm being loud. I'm angry. That should have worked. Draw. Stop going to the side. Okay, back up. Gotta hit. I gotta hit in. Just one more of these, I think. Put that away. Oh my god. Him just walking slowly toward me so menacingly. No, back up. No! Okay, there's a couple more pots over there. It's gonna be okay. We're getting some armor off of him. Draw! No, Link! Ugh. He's got a move that he does that, like, counters my thing. Okay. The music didn't stop, so I didn't beat him, I guess. But we're somewhere. His armor is off. He's a scary guy. Whoa, wait, don't go that fast! Oh no. Just, I have to see what potions I've got too. I know one of my bottles is lantern oil. Unhelpful. Whoa, why are you so fast? Stop it. Yeah, just do your slow walk. Round one done. Now for the hard part! No! I was doing the hard part. Ah! Hold on. Do I have any other tips, potentially? I Ironically, your favorite enemy in this entire game. Oh. There's a lot of sponge in this fight. What bottle items do you have? Yeah, I need to take stock of that. I'll check in a second. The best Darknut in the franchise. Darknut, my beloved. Darknut, my sweet. Dang, everybody loves this guy. You never get tired of fighting him. Darknut is very much our skeleton mentor, but a little more cruel. Don't do jump attacks. Once you get the first hit in, speed will be here for a bit if you don't prioritize number of hits. Okay. I think doing the strategy that I was good for the armored portion. I am not sure now, though. I think we're all waiting for the next thing to happen. A great source of iron. Ah, yes. Let me just pick up those armor pieces to boost my iron count. Maybe I'll do better in the fight. Part requires a bit of good shielding. Okay. So Z targeting back in. The more armor that falls off him, the faster he becomes. That makes sense. In the second phase, he will not give you time for the mortal strike. You have to be good about keeping your shield up and then getting combos in. Helm Splitter and back attacks are your friend. Perfect. I like that. Helm Splitter is a pretty easy one. The fight is very panicky, yes. Good timing on that, ham chat. Okay, press start to get out of here. Uh-oh. Fairy tears. Those, I think, heal me all the way or something like that. So that's good. Good, but I've got only one. Okay. He doesn't have a shield, so I can't shield bump him. I think Helm Splitter requires the shield bump first. Oh, fudge. I know you said don't do the jump moves. That's what I rely on. I wasn't trying to do that. I was trying to roll to the side. No. Well, he kind of rolled. Why? I had my shield up. Yeah, I can't do the shield boopy. Oh yeah, I can. I thought it only let me do that when they actually had shields. Boop. I can't get close enough to boop it. Like he just... Oh, come on! Did I do a hit? I don't think I'm getting any hits landed on him. Watching it roar is very panicky. It is though. Being in this fight is also very panicky. Be aware, if you are slow to do the full Helm Splitter, he'll boot you in the teeth, which I've already experienced a couple times, and I don't even think I was in the middle of attempting the Helm Splitter. You can shield bump. Yeah, I finally figured that bit out. Only requires you to have the shield, not necessarily the enemy. Between rolling and being able to get the shield up, you're vulnerable. He knows how to punish that. Jump attack is not the way, much too slow. I have yet to land any damage. Okay, I feel like I've been trying different moves though. Like I did try jump, even though you guys said don't do that. I did try rolling around and kind of doing like a swipey uppy thing that he does after rolling. I tried doing shield boop. He didn't really respond to that. You guys said he's too fast for me to draw out my sword now. And I think the last thing I learned is the finishing blow. Like the guy told me I've learned 5 moves, and did I not just list out 5? So I actually don't know what else. I've yet to land a single blow. That's great. When you were 10, you would swing around the stick that you found in the yard to do the hidden moves like the back slice. Oh my god, that is so adorable. The roll attack only breaks his guard. I need fast swipes. Okay, so... Ow! Okay, I'm gonna put on the stupid Wiimote strap. You know what is ironic? The Wiimote strap is the thing that hurt me just now because it's got a little plastic bit on it that you use to like size it to your wrist, but that smacked me in the finger. So yeah, I'll go ahead and put that on. So that doesn't happen again. Oh my god. Not the flip, yes. The reason you don't do jump attacks is because it's too slow to follow up on. Once you break his guard, you have to follow up with normal attacks. Okay, which is what I was trying to do when I got my finger. So do we boop him and then? Ah, no! Ah! I feel like the normal attacks are just not coming out. I don't know, like I'm... See, he's blocking those too. Also, I'm trying to slash and Link is just doing his forward jab thing. Look, I'm literally slashing like all the way across my body. And he's just like, boop, boop, let me jab you, let me poke you a little bit here. Like, no. You'll need a big hit, but not a spin attack to break his guard. Shield boop. Swipe. No. Oh my god. Nothing is working! Come on! Back attack will work, you just can't spam A or you'll do jump attack. Back attack? I don't know if I know something called back attack. Oh my god, this is impossible! Once you get the formula, you'll never forget. I don't know. Jump to this. You guys said earlier no rolling. Didn't you not say no rolling, no jumping, only normal attacks? See, his arms flew back. That's the sign that his guard broke. Yeah, but I try and hit him and he immediately blocks with his sword after that. Like, it doesn't matter that his arm is back. Ah, fudge. Oh my lord. Oh my god, I know I'm not supposed to do that. I already know. I had my shield up still. Why is he allowed to get in hits when I have my shield up and he doesn't even have a shield? And I can't get in hits. This feels a little scummy if you ask me. And Link put his sword away. I got my bow out because I accidentally pressed the B button on the back of the controller right where you're supposed to grip it to hold it. Okay, I gotta take my fairy tears soon. This is not going well. Jump to the side. Roll, attack. Whoa, he missed. What do you know? Okay, he doesn't do attacks that deal 2 hearts, so I'm still gonna wait. The forward roll, what? You need a big attack that will let you follow up with normal strikes. Unless this game has a rolling attack, forward rolls don't do anything but open you up. You meant don't do forward roll, but side roll is good? Or are you saying, oops. Problem is that half the time when I side roll, he jumps forward. No, I'm not trying to do that! This happened when I was fighting that guy too. This was the hardest move to learn because I'm holding the joysticks to the side like roll, Link, roll. Oh my god. Literally, I was already trying this. No. I'm trying to roll. Oh my god. Okay, so side roll, swipey swipe. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate this. He didn't even take that many hits once you actually do it. And I didn't die. Surprisingly, got down to 1.5 hearts and I didn't die. So that's good. Okay, now I gotta get this freaking Wiimote off my wrist. It is so annoying to not be able to put down your controller. Thank you for claps. I need a way to heal. See how his arm flew back. Yeah, I could not figure that out for the life of me. At least we got it though. Have to roll behind him. That's what I was trying from the beginning, but I guess I was doing jump attacks from there rather than the regular attacks. That's why. That's what was happening. Oh boy, this is the red dot on the map. Oh, what? Dominion Rod. Mystical artifact breathes life into ancient statues. Okay, so that ties back to the beginning of the dungeon. Am I literally only using this to turn a statue alive and escort it back to the beginning of the dungeon? Is that what this is gonna be? Okay, I'm curious to see how they'll use this in other places in the world. Blade didn't do back attack that time. He did roll, then didn't follow up fast enough and it became normal jump attack. Yeah, I think that's what I was doing over and over. We got some damage in. Yeah, all it took was getting in damage in like twice and that was it. If you can force him to block, then doing a shield bash while he's blocking will also break him. That's what I was trying to do from the beginning, but like I could not time that right. And also you saw I was just spamming shield bash to try and make it work and that was not gonna happen. So thank you for the save reminder as well, Chibi. Magic wand, apparently. Okay, well, statues that have received its light and been filled with life will move like their master. Ah, so the statues in the grove that we saw the first time around going there were kind of like foreshadowing this. That's kind of fun. Okay, so we want to save. Save. Yes. Don't worry, you'll get another chance to redeem yourself against Mr. Dark Knight. I have to fight him again at some point, and I don't get... Okay, I think I'm just gonna leave this room and come back in multiple times over to try and make those pots respawn. Oh. Just kidding. I want the pots to respawn so that way I can get the hearts back. But excuse me, what? I guess this is where it's forcing me to figure out how to use my item. Wobicon, are you heading out for the night? It was good to see you today. I hope you have a good evening. Gets better. You can't even use it outside of the dungeon except for in one place. Oh my. This is gonna be really silly, isn't it? A stupid item. Alright, well let's equip it and see. This mini boss is the start of them adding new high level enemies. Oh no. So it's only gonna get hard from here on out. Harder is what I'm hearing. I see a thing. I found him. Oh, this is the statue from the beginning. This is literally just an escort mission back. Alright, and those little owl statues or whatever from the beginning as well had that same hole in there. So this is what we're going to be doing. Oh, can this guy smash stuff that I cannot smash? Maybe? Did I kind of get a hammer because this guy has a giant hammer? There are a few places. It's just not much better. Those places are the statues for that pre-chapter 7. Chapters? Why are you not getting an option to delete something? Oh, yeah, I guess we're getting a little bit into spoilery territory. Since, well, you know, Dark has become a standard enemy in some places. Standard enemy? No! No. You can't. I won't let you. It's okay, Chibi. Thanks for looking out. Oh. Yeah, no super serious spoilers, but it is better to steer on the safer side of no spoilers. But it's all right. Half hammer, kinda. Okay, swing. Let's see. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Can I not have my sword out? Well, Excuse me. Hello? It just says A quit, Blade. I can't get my sword out while I have this. I'm trying to swing the Wiimote and it doesn't pull it out, so I guess I cannot swing my attack. You can use the Oko to teleport out, then teleport to Kakariko Pond to heal. Oh my god, then I'll have to run all the way back to the beginning of this, or I have to go all the way back to the end of this temple to grab this guy again. What? I'm sorry, are these bells teleport machines? This is how I get him in and out of doors, or him, it's a statue. This is how I get this thing in and out of doors. It should take me back to that room. Okay. That is so weird and random. They just look like bells. There he is. Oh my god. It's so hard not to tell you. I literally thought I was gonna be getting some kind of, like, I don't know, some kind of item that I was gonna use to ring the bell or something. And the sound of the bell was gonna matter in this, but nope. Nope, they are old-timey teleport machines. Super. I was never gonna guess that. Super interesting. Okay. Well, we can get... If I could find the freaking pots in the dark. Do I literally need to get my torch out for this? I could have sworn there's 3 pots per side. I just can't see over there. But this shouldn't take too long to fully heal. Come on. There we go. Okay, I think the other one must be further up as well, like here? No? Oh, the spark on the wall gave you a bit of light. Oh, no, it did not that time. Okay, I'm just gonna leave. Maybe I did already get the 6. But it should be only 1 more in and out, and then we'll be at full again. So I think even if I did the Oko strategy, it probably would take longer, because even just warping and blah, 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 like, this is just going in and out of a room twice. Don't tell you they removed power to delete messages in mobile. I don't think they would do that, Chibi, but it is weird. Maybe Twitch is broken again. Oh no. It works on your end, Aria. Dang it. I was gonna say, like, maybe they added a mod view in mobile and it wasn't like that, or I don't know. I don't know. Maybe mod view is how you're able to delete messages and mod view is just messing up. Oop, come on. Come on. There we go. Ugh, I really hate that some of these rooms are so dark. I should have picked winter time to play Twilight Princess, not only because it kind of would fit in with Halloween time and stuff, but it would be dark right now and I wouldn't have such bad glare on my screen. It's fine. See, did I miss anything else? Have I installed the Dum Dum update? Oh, there was a new update with the Twitch app or something. All right, so this guy is in here. And so then I grab this and... Oh, right. Then what? Like, how does this help anything? Oh, yeah, that made him turn off. Okay. Well, I guess there's probably a hook shot. Oh, okay, so I need to get out first. There's not a hook shot thing on this one. What? Oh, come on! There's weights here, but no, like, it can't be that I just have to miraculously throw these onto the button. Holy shnikes, that can't be it, right? Ugh, come on. I gotta get this guy out of the way. Oh, come, he's stuck down there? Fine. Quit. This can't be it. This can't be it. Weights are statue. Oh. Okay. Oh. So it's not just that I have to randomly throw it over. Badlands! that's the kind of help I want. Don't make me struggle for like 10 minutes before I'm allowed to get help. Dude, I already walked around for so long in this temple, totally clueless. Like, I need a little bit of help here. Okay, well, the only problem is I don't think I can get it to the button. Is it on the button? I can't see! I guess it's not on the button because I'm presuming that's what opens the gate. How are you supposed to see to be able to do this? Oh my god. I hate this. I hate this. I need pity. Yes, thank you. Do you see the tag under the stream that says backseating allowed? I need to change it to backseating encouraged, please. Oh, how can I tell where I'm supposed to? Maybe I'm supposed to put it here. Oh! I felt like something happened. My controller rumbled for a sec. Oh! It's opening something else. It's not opening my door that I wanted to open. Oh no! Oh no! What the heck? I'm so confused. The delete option is back! Well, that's good. I don't know why it wasn't there though. Aurora possesses the statue. Stand in front of it, then use the rod again. Had to look up the controls for the Dominion rod. Yes, I don't think I can get out any other item or weapon or anything while I have it. Thank you for the hug, Chibi. You can cancel rod, reposition, do the move again. Yeah, which is what I was gonna do, but I'm on the button. Is there another button? I literally can't see to see if there's another button. Oh my god. There's those guys there. I fought them. Yeah, see? I did the thing. Oh, right there. And it lowered that, which I guess is to get the statue around. But how does this gate open? How does this gate open? I don't remember how I got through here in the first place. Go in and out to reset. Wait, so I haven't done it right? Okay. Has the throwing system been fixed yet? Oh, like the redeem that Blade has? Has that been broken? That's really annoying. Not quite. I literally don't remember what I did to open this gate. I've been here. If you do stream tomorrow, does that mean there might be no anime night? Well, I would hope that I could do both because I already missed anime night last week because we ended up doing something on Tuesday. So I really want to be able to squeeze in both. And I guess if I am able to finish this temple today, then Tuesday's stream would just be like the in-between stuff, which would hopefully be kind of short. But, so yeah, we'll have to see, I guess, but hopefully not canceled. You don't get out using the little statues. Use the big statue. Just possess it, stand in front of it with your back to it. Okay. Then use the Dominion rod again. Oh no, hold on. You said possess it first. Okay. Stand in front of it with your back to it. Got it. And then use the Dominion rod again. It smacked me! I took damage from that. Well, that's not helping. I thought I was gonna smash the gate. I can smash the gate. Does it always take 3 hits, or did it somehow miss the first couple times? Holy shnikes, I don't know how much I'm liking this temple. I'm sorry, Let's City. This temple has definitely been full of pains. Oh no, Blade, you wanted me to get hit. I smacked my head multiple times because of how you told me to position myself. Gosh darn it. Alright, it's fine. Yeah, alright, we fully healed again. It did nothing. Requires a lot of thought. I wasn't gonna be able to guess that that's how we do that, so Alright. Well, I guess after maybe a very long time and me trying a lot of things, but that's my whole thing about being what's it called? Backseating friendly is because I don't want to spend a lot of time figuring this out. Like, I want to spend a little time. If it doesn't come to me, like, okay, let's keep the gameplay going, you know? Okay. It literally is an escort mission all the way back to the beginning. Whoa! Alright, maybe this one, though, I do need to throw the weight. Where are ya? Maybe this one needs to get on the button, and that's the only way forward here, is my guess. That Wind Waker... Yeah, okay, so it did miss twice. It missed that gate twice because I was standing in front of it and it was smacking me instead. Is that what happened? Thought Wind Waker did this temple slightly better. They have a temple where you need to move statues around? Is that it? Oh, of course I can't see. Why should I be able to see? Who wants to do that? Oh, I'm assuming this guy can't get hit by anything. Oh, that's gonna be great. That's gonna be just dandy. Okay. Oh no. Oh, he can get. Oh, he stops it. Wait. I still just can't get hit. Okay, you are helpful. You are my protector. He's my new shield. Is glorious. Oh, I'm gonna hit. But now it's gonna stop right there. Oh, so I can use this to clear a path for me, for us, I guess. So let me figure out, do I need to put this somewhere? Because I don't remember. Okay. It is strange that there's friendly fire. I don't think that thing should be able to hurt me. Although my own bombs hurt me, I think. So maybe it is fair. Ooh, go, go, go. How the heck am I supposed to get past? Oh, I don't need to go in there. Okay, that's where my chest was. Did I carry this all this way for nothing? Perhaps. I guess I'm gonna go all the way down here with this just to make sure. Can I put this in the way? Oh, that's blocking two of them. That's nice. So now, oh, they're coming that way. Now they're coming that way. Oh, but if I had a second one, I could trap them. That's too much work, though. That's too much back and forth. All right, we're gonna go for it. It's gonna be all right. How to teach Aurora about the mechanics somehow by smacking myself on the head blade. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Oh my god. Yeah, I need the big guy. No, I know. I was just seeing if I had to clear a path for it. So we're here. We're grabbing him. Don't worry. Tower of the Gods better than this temple. So Tower of the Gods was the one in Wind Waker. Ooh. Yeah, that's right. Back off, Buster. I've got my big old guardian here. As long as he's not whacking me in the head, we're good. 690 pounds. Wait, this statue? How do you know that? No. Ooh. Look, I got him glitched there. That's what you get. Never hurt me again, you fiends. Okay, we'll let them go. Oh, can you, excuse me. I went up the stairs. You can go up the, oh, yeah, let's go. Wait, can I do that? Whoa! Okay, Chibi, we did get the giant hammer. Oh, this is what I'm supposed to do. Got it. Right. So this guy cannot make it up the stairs because he's a little dingus. Ah! Of course. A little dingus. A bit of a big dingus, I guess. The reason why the guy wasn't breaking the gate is because I was hitting the gate with the rod. Oh, interrupting your and thusly its attack. I see. Oh. Okay, so I wasn't doing the full attack. Because I was smacking the gate. This is great. I do like having this. There we go. Okay, so you're gonna go here, buddy. Oop, we're gonna leave you right there. And then we'll grab this. And we'll put you right here. Safe and sound. Now I know all the statues can hear me, so I gotta be nice to them. Everything that I say has to be polite if I want the statues on my side. The answer may surprise you. The big guy can smash a lot of things. Yeah, I figured that out. It was not on purpose. I keep pressing the wrong buttons to exit out of my abilities. B feels like the exit out ability, and A feels like what I should be doing to use my item, even though it's the opposite. So it just worked out. Serendipitous. See, best temple. That smash is fun, I have to admit. I like that part. But it's too bad that you don't really get to use this many other places. Right, what is this room? I don't remember. Look at us, just two pals hanging out. Where are those chests? So I totally missed some chests on this floor. I don't have the big key yet. I only have the temple item. Oh, no, that's the room that I was in. Okay, so maybe you can't come down the stairs. All right, well, you stay here. I'm gonna investigate. There's chests in this room too. I just assumed that I couldn't get them without my friend there. Oh, you're all back. Of course you are. God darn it. Oh, please. I was not in the way. I was not. Come on. I'm not standing in their stupid little ring. Leave me alone. Am I confused? I think I'm confused. I was in the room with the chests. Oh my lord. I just got smacked around by those guys for nothing. You like keys and all, but you don't know. Big key seems a little dorky. Oh, is the chest up there? Oh, it was with the Poe. Okay, how would I get up there? Oh my god! These scales need to be so high up that I'm able to get up there. Okay. Well, this guy's gonna be real heavy, so I imagine that's gonna help me out in my quest here. So, hold on. Actually, before I grab it, I'm gonna want everything else on... Well, I assume on the one that my guy is gonna get to. How am I gonna get onto the other scale from here, though? Is Aurora confused? Is that a trick question? Yes. Is it both? I don't know. I'm always confused, maybe? Eek, okay. Oh my god. Well, let's just see what happens. Oh. Wait, is this thing not adding any extra weight to it? That's kind of nutso. So what's that gonna do? Nothing. Okie dokie. I bet you... Okay, I have to go around somewhere. I gotta do this. And I still have not been to the top of that thing yet. Okay. This is not the right item. Why is Link's head always in the way of where I'm trying to aim? Like, what is this? Such a bad design. Maybe put the camera like a little over Link's shoulder so this is not happening, perhaps? Corlina! Oh, welcome in, sweet friend! Thank you so much for the raid! How are you doing? How's your stream? I saw you guys were playing some Valheim. Ely was hanging out with you. How was that? I hope you two had an awesome time. Hello! Thank you for giving Corlina a shouty out. Not saying it needs to go on a diet, but I'm not saying... I'm not saying the giant stone statue isn't perhaps a little heavy. Okay, I just thought that the scales were gonna sink down lower. Pepper Mandan, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. It was so good, amazing. Did you guys have a cozy time? Did you have an adventuring time? Both, all of the above? Had a feeling they're gonna raid today. Oh, it was very kind of them. Oh, the little love emotes. I like it. How you doing, Pepper? It's good to meet you. Good healthy combo of both. Amazing. I'm trying to finish this temple today. It is taking me a little bit longer than I thought I was going to, but we are getting close to the end-ish. Making my way to the final boss, but we have an escort mission that we have to do. Let's see if I can give you a good view. All right, I got my little pointer here. We're playing Twilight Princess on the Wii, by the way. This is our little statue. It's a giant statue. We have now the power to make it come alive, and we have to bring it back to the beginning of the dungeon. I'd imagine that's somehow gonna open the entrance to the boss for me. So I'm working on clearing a path for it to get out of here. But yeah, let me do my whole welcome in raiders thing. Kinda was in the middle of fighting things when you guys came in. But yeah, thank you so much again, Corlina, for the raid. It was so sweet of you. I hope everybody had the loveliest, most amazing time with our beautiful friend Corlina. But if anybody does need to raid and run, no worries. We actually encourage that. If you're feeling like you need to head out for any reason at all, always make sure that you're taking care of yourself. So if you need something to eat or drink, or even just want to take a break from your screens for a little while, please do so. But otherwise, if you stay and hang out, I hope you have a good time. Everybody's super welcome. Oh, hi, sweet friend. I'm glad that you and Ely had so much fun together today. That's awesome. So yeah, I'm trying to make a path down for my statue here, but maybe gotta do some checking of some weights around here. This temple is very puzzly with some snippets of fighting that were super difficult for me. Oh, okay, this will help me get the chest in the room to check all the weight over there, I think. Hopefully this is what I'm supposed to do. All right, that did not actually move it anymore. So this is as high as I can be up here? Okay, well, we'll try and I still can't reach that, huh? That is crazy to me. So I'm trying to get my statue right there. But also, if we check the map, we got some chests here and a door I have yet to go into. So I thought the scale was gonna raise up high enough for me to get up on this ledge. Oop, right up here, because I'm pretty sure that's where all that stuff is. However, seems like the answer is no, because we can't get up any higher than this. Maybe, can I get up here? Okay, is this gonna let me now reach? Hello. My hookshot dealie. Oh! Ah, so close. I'm playing with the actual Wiimote and everything, and the motion controls have been a time. Oh, okay. I think I can see what I'm supposed to do here. Ely, hi! Hope I've had a good day. Yeah, I mean, not too bad. It was a Monday after a 3-day long weekend, so that hit me a little bit for sure. I was super sleepy today, totally unmotivated to get work done, but we made it through. You got the deck furniture out today and repotted some plants. Oh, amazing! Well, you need to get the statues on the higher side. Okay, so I've totally mucked that up by having all the weights with the statue now. But I am gonna, let me just scope this out before yeah, okay. So I need to ride it around that way, and then I can get over there, grab the chest, and then we'll figure out the stuff with the statue when we get back from this little detour here. Grab that. And hopefully Link rides around the right way. Amazing. Oh, we got our shout out for Chibi. Thanks, Ely. Appreciate you doing that. Oh, Ely, yeah, we missed Ely today, but I'm glad they're having such a fun time with Corlina. Oh, that Poe. Okay, hold on. I just gotta get my, 20 rupees? Let's go. And we got our shout out for Ely too. Perfect. It did break again. Still out of commission last stream. Oh, your throw things at you redeem thing blade, is that it? That you guys were talking about earlier? Oopsies. That's what I'm trying to do. Alright, I don't think I have the next stage of pose to redeem with that guy yet. So honestly, I don't think there's gonna be too much in between to do other than, like, after I finish this temple. Pretty sure it'll be give all my money to the Malomart guy and then head on over to the, oh, god darn, to the bar, what is it, the inn? I don't know. I forget. And check out where we're heading next. And I think that's gonna be it. So maybe it will work out that tomorrow will be a short stream and then we can go straight into anime night or something. Twitch integrate throwing system. Can't say the short name around here. Twitch integrates throwing system. Oh, I see the acronym for that, Blade. Gotcha. I appreciate the long form name. It's perfect because you felt like streaming, but it didn't feel like messing with OBS. Aw, that does sound like the perfect solution. And you had a lovely afternoon. Tries to resist the urge to make a joke. Yep. Speaking of throwing, what are you gonna throw in a match? Okay, for a second I thought this was gonna be another Dark Nut, and I was like, please, you can't do this to me. I don't really like fighting these guys either, but whatever, we'll get through it. Ugh. Ah, I gotta do a little, come on. There we go. I'm trying to roll around all of them. No, come on, just... If this were real life, you could totally hit its vulnerable little butt from that angle, and this game is just being stubborn to not let me. Oh my lord. Where did that other little squeaky thing go? Squealy thing, more like. Whoa. Vibes are immaculate, amazing. Claw shot. Was I saying hook shot at any time? I meant claw shot. Ah! Trying to roll here. Ah! There we go. Holy moly. Okay, and then this guy also gotta roll a bit. Hello? Is he? Wait, I should try my new item on this thing actually, because it looks like a statue to me. No, okay. That's silly. It should let me use my thing on that and like make it stay in place or something. This is a lot of waiting around. Letter stuff. No, I see the claw shot thingies up there. Yeah, I see them. Claw shot, the armor. What? Whoa, wait. No, I have not fought them this way the whole time, Ely. What? With these guys? Nothing's happening. Oh, wait, no, the little guys, not this thing. Yeah, no, I've never done that with the little ones. Have said it before. Are you sure? Are you sure? I thought you were saying these guys and it was gonna make them easier. Okay, this dude is just like so slow. Come on, I had that. This game, I just feel like, it doesn't feel that responsive for what I want it to be doing, I guess, is a lot of my frustrations with the motion controls. I'm definitely like, okay, I'm trying this strategy, like the rolling thing. I am trying to roll around, but I'm trying to roll around to the back of him and attack. And Link rolls around like 75% of the dude's body, and the weak spot is right in the back. So like, I'm not trying to roll that far. So can we please just do what I wanted to do? The little lizards. Yeah, I have never done that with them. Whoopsies. I can almost guarantee as well that I will not remember that that's what I'm supposed to do next time I see them. I'll try, Ely. Said I wanted to bop them without the claw shot at the time. I did? What? What was I thinking? I don't understand. Oh my god. Well, I guess I'll just have to just move forward. Forget about past Aurora and whatever she wanted. She was wrong, because I don't... Why would I want to make the fight harder? Did I just not like the claw shot or something? Okay, so that's clearly the boss key. The big key, sorry. And that's the type of fence that I have to smash with my statue. However, okay, there's no bell thingy in here to teleport the statue, so could also be that there's a button up here and maybe pressing it opens the door. Oh, 4 buttons. That's a lot of buttons. Okay, we'll see. Big key, door key, Martin Kimi, all the keys, in fact. Okay. I don't think I can use my claw shot with stuff in my hand. So how might I press all the buttons? Were there? Oh, come on! This is so annoying as well. Placing stuff in 3D that I cannot lock onto. Or maybe I only have to do 2 of them, but there's like some puzzly hint thing. Oh, I think I figured it out. Ely was telling me for the longest time, right, to try, not that, this with these. So maybe is now finally the time? Oh, that's just gonna bring it. Maybe if I'm up, it can bring it to me while I'm up? Put away, nope, claw shot. Don't know if it's strong enough. But these feels like the only other options for weights to put on the button. Oh, maybe I can claw shot them to me, since you guys were mentioning claw shot. Okay. There we go. Nice! I figured something out for once. Jen, hello! Welcome in. Thank you for stretchies. And hydrate too. Thank you. Let me just grab this other little piece of armor here. This is what we were missing. We tried a lot of stuff with the boomerang, Ely. Are you sure? Oops. Are you sure that's not what we had talked about? Because I have a memory of that, but not a memory of ever discussing these things with the claw shot. This might be the first time I've ever encountered them since I got the claw shot, question mark? Okay, this one is messed up. Oop. Is it on there? Did I literally knock it onto the button by rolling into it? Not what I was trying to do, but you know what? We had the correct outcome, so I'll take it. All right, let me do the hydrate and stretchies. There we go. Our big butt key for the big butt boss. Oh. Okay. Fancy key, very fancy. Gonna be heading to sleep soon. Wanted to care for the streamer. Oh, thank you so much, Jen. I hope you also had a good time this afternoon / evening / whatever it is. And they had a good weekend too. I hope everybody had a good weekend. I know not everyone had a long weekend, but some people had like holiday celebrations and stuff. So the butt key is the key of B. Want to guess what the next boss will be? A giant statue. I don't know. I already thought I was gonna be fighting the guy. Fighting the guy. I thought I was gonna be fighting the dude that has been teaching us, but it didn't quite turn out to be that. So now I'm kind of assuming, I don't think he's gonna be the boss, because I think he's a good guy. I think it's like past Link, right? The hero of time. But why didn't I run into him here? That could have been such a good... And they chose not to. I don't know. Good what? I don't have the word. A good twist, maybe? Got a little bit more classwork, but also break. Oh, good. Well, I hope you can just continue relaxing this evening, though, Ely. No classwork right now. But you must be... Is it getting close-ish to the end of the spring semester? Like next month, potentially, right? Okay, so can this guy get over this little bumpy with me? Probably not. You said that I wanted all the weights on the other side. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. Grab this. Put that there. Oh, god darn it, of course. And then I have to go all the way around. Put the... Actually, I'm gonna put this... Oh, I almost fell. I'm I'm gonna put this as close as I can to the edge because it might be that I have to have it walk across the little scale without me being on the scale. Okay, press A to quit. So just to make it hopefully easier on myself in the future. Zero Arcans! Hello. Oh, sorry. Arcana, not Arcans. My bad. Welcome in. Hey, yo. Also haven't played Twilight Princess. Well, welcome, welcome. Fellow... Well, I guess we'll have to ask, why is it that you have not played Twilight Princess? I was about to say fellow person who does not necessarily love 3D Zelda games. Did you just miss out on the consoles? Or let us know. Are you planning on playing it though? That's the question. But yeah, welcome, welcome. Let's see. Can't big guy just go down? That way open? That, why am I reading it like a caveman? Can't big guy just go down? That way open, you're thinking? You're taking... That is not how you wrote that. Can't the big guy just go down that open way that I'm taking? Maybe? I don't know. Can it? I think this way also works. Maybe I did it the very, very hard way. If Killian was here, he would be like screaming internally right now, like, oh my god, why are you doing this? But I thought there was a little lip. Like, I was hookshotting over. Definitely if I have the hookshot out, it's not gonna work, so. Okay, so undo that. And then put away. I feel like this is what I have to do. But I don't know if that's right. Throw that there. Throw this here. Oh, almost. Ely, you worked ahead. Oh, nice. So you just have some discussion posts to make now, but otherwise you got 2 weeks off. Yo! Okay, you got very far ahead. That's why you worked ahead. Amazing. Gonna warm up dinner. Sounds good, Blade. You didn't have a Wii and haven't had time to get around to it. You love Zelda though. Same. That's basically, well, other than me not loving the 3D games, that is very along the lines of why I had never played this game. It's not enough weight. Oh no. Do I have to get over to the other side? But I don't think I can. What the heck? Even if I get off of here, it's too heavy. Why is that? That's not fair. But yeah, I also didn't have a Wii growing up. We didn't own this game on GameCube, and then yeah, it wasn't really at the top of my list to play. Number one, because it's 3D, and I tend not to love the 3D Zeldas as much. But number two is because I just kind of didn't love the aesthetic of it, honestly. Like, I'm much more into like cutesy, colorful type games, and I felt like this one is the opposite, which apparently was intentional because everybody's been telling me about how this art style was a direct reaction to what Wind Waker had going on. This is actually not helping what I wanted to do, I think. So yeah, it just was not a game that was appealing to me for the longest time, but then as time went on and I basically played through not every other Zelda game, but quite a few of them, I was like, you know what? I know like absolutely nothing about Twilight Princess. So this is like not just a Zelda game that I haven't played, but almost as if it's a brand new Zelda game coming out for me because I just don't know the stories. I've never been spoiled of it. So I thought it was going to be really fun. And I have been enjoying the story a lot. Some of the temples and puzzles I've been enjoying. This one, did you see it? See what? Your guess is that Twilight Princess sounds too much like toilet paper. That's why Arcana didn't play it. Oh my god. Cave Woman Gaming Hours. Yep. Can't big guy just go down? Oh lord. Controversial, but you enjoyed Phantom Hourglass. Also loved Link to the Past as a kid. Link to the Past. Oh, hello! The hopes are raiding. Oh, welcome in. Thank you so much for this. I almost said for the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. How are you both doing? I hope you are well. I hope that you had a good stream and that you had a lovely time with everybody. Of course, if anybody does need to head out at this time, no worries at all. Oh, Arcana, thank you for the follow. But yeah, we appreciate everyone stopping in for the raid. But if you have to head out for any reason, whether that be getting something to eat or drink, or even just like taking a break for a little while from electronics and whatnot, no worries. We always want to make sure everyone's taking care of themselves. But if you guys are sticking around, hi, I'm Great Aurora. I play a lot of retro games on my channel. I met the Hopes through our love of Hamtaro together, so we got lots of little Hamtaro theming stuff. You might see some ham chat floating around here and there. Oh my goodness. Speaking of, we just gotta go with it now. Thank you for the follow, Toasty Chai. Welcome in. Oh my lord. Chaotic welcome to you.
Wall chat. Aria C1.
Oh my goodness. Wait. Aria, that went at the same time as the music. I couldn't hear it. Did you just do 100 bits? What the heck? Thank you. So yeah, as evidence of our love for Hamtaro, you can redeem the entire Hamtaro themed song on my channel. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I was just gonna say we're playing through some Twilight Princess today. I'm attempting to finish this dungeon, but it's been slow progress kind of the entire time. So we'll see how much longer it takes me to get this done. But yeah, welcome in once again, everybody. There's more statues that I can use, says Lancetti. Okay, let me go. Fine, I'm trying to get these weights to balance out. So we're currently at a point in a temple where we've got an escort mission going on. Let me throw this guy up there and then I'll show you real quick. Oh yeah, okay. So we've got this lovely statue here, which we have the power to bring to life with this thing. And once I do that, he'll walk around and follow my motions. So our next goal is to get the statue here, but it's not good at hopping around. It's got a very small jump height, so it can't go up ledges like that. So I'm trying to balance out these giant scales that we've got going on here, so that we lift it up a bit higher to be able to make this. However, I don't have enough weight on the other side. So hopefully Lancetti is correct, and there are a couple more weights that we can find to balance things out. Although I don't know where they are. So, let's see. Let me just make sure I didn't miss any other messages here. With the raid and all that, the raid chaos and the Hamtaro theme song. I said hello to Toasty Chai. That is such a cute name, by the way. Love all the alerts. Oh, thank you, Hopes. Appreciate that. How was your stream, by the way, if you've got a minute? If not, no worries. Like I said, please do whatever it is you gotta do after stream. It really plays the whole thing. It does. It does. The ham's running around. Yes. Everybody gets a little hamster avatar when they join, and as you acquire points, you can unlock more avatars and stuff. Gonna be lurking since you have to get dinner. Thanks for the warm welcome, of course, and thank you so much for the lurk. Gonna switch over to mobile and get cozy. Sounds good, Ely. Appreciate you. Refuse to keep spamming chat with the answer. No, wait, Arya. Wall check. What does wall check mean? Oh, we got some stretchies. I saw we had some head pats as well during the theme song from Arcana. Thank you. And I see you learned what redeem at your own risk does as well. Let me do some stretchies here. Whew. Ah, man. Okay, wall check. I don't know what wall check means. Can I get it off of these scales? That's what you guys seem to be telling me, is that I can get it off of the scales without doing this balancing thing, but I don't It seems like everywhere there's a lip it's gonna get caught on that I don't think I can hop over. Thank you for giving the hopes another shout out, TB. Appreciate you. Ace Attorney is fantastic. Oh, who's been playing Ace Attorney? Was that the hopes? Oh, it was. You got nice. I hope you had a fun time with that. I still have yet to play an Ace Attorney game. Oh, I found them. I found them. Wall check. Thanks, Arya. I got it now. So our little weights here are also statues that we can summon to life. Okay, we'll put that guy there. Grab all these guys. I'm assuming I need all of them. And one more. Wall check. How am I supposed to know which wall with wall check? But I do appreciate the help. Oop. Oh, whoa. The statue symbol is really cool on the map. Stream was fun. Did another Phoenix Wright session. That's always super fun. Yeah, I've only heard good things about that game. Or that series of games. Check the wall closely up the stairs. Thank you, Brad. Thank you. Okay. And I can't really see, but I hope the other 3 weights are up there. It's kind of only looking like 2, but I think 2 of them might be in line with each other. So it's deceitful. I think we're going to have a total of 6 over there after this. But let's find... Oh, wait. It was already balanced out. Ah! Amazing! I did it! I think it probably was not expecting me to get that one with the hook shot. Okay. I did it all by myself. No help from chat required. But for real, thank you, everyone. Should stream Ace Attorney, but it'll love Von Karma. I'm assuming lawyer, perhaps, in a game called Ace Attorney. There we go. So these things are our teleport system because you can't bring stuff through the loading screen, so that's how it gets around it. So we'll head this way, I think. We were staring at them for a bit. Oh no, I was probably just like focusing on chat or something. I'm sorry, Arya. Welcome back, Blade. We got the big key, and I guess we've teleported our statue to the next place. I believe there is one more chest in this room that shows up on the map. Just grab my arrows. And let's put this there. Okay. So this should open up the walls. And now finally, I have the big smashy hammer of my statue. Oh my lord, I'm so bad at this. Come on, the dot's right on it. What do you want from me? There we go, jeez. Yeah, I wasn't able to get the chest this entire time because stuff was in the way. Oh, aha! And also now, oops, wrong item. Now I can summon one of these guys, step on the button for me, and I can finally see the button as well. Oh my god. There's been a couple times already where I've had to lead these guys to a button, but just the place that I stood and the view I had of things, I couldn't actually see the button after bringing it to life, so amazing. Grab this. I'm assuming this is just gonna be rupees. Oh, piece of a heart! Oh, it's my first one though in the cycle. And this game is also weird that it requires 5 heart pieces to make a full new heart container. I don't really like that. I guess somehow they figured it was too easy in this game to get 4. I don't agree with that. Okay, so I guess what I'm gonna do, can I see the switch from here? I can. I like that. Are you serious? Come on. Ugh. There we go. I struggle every single time I have to use motion controls. Von Karma is a lawyer. Well, it was a pretty good guess or like pretty safe guess, I mean, for, like I said, a series based on court proceedings. All right, let me walk you right through. There we go. All right, a perfect path for a little statue to hobble along. Ace Attorney is a game series. Yeah, lots of different Ace Attorney games, yeah. It's a visual novel / detective style attorney game. Great point and click adventure. Oh, is that the genre technically? Point and click adventure. Oh. Is this gonna open, I guess, if I hit the switch? Okay. Oh, because I think there's another... I don't know if this activates from here as well, but I'm pretty sure in this other part of the room down here, there's another one of these switches. But let's see. Okay. Let's see if that activates the one down the hallway. I'm not 100% sure about this. Franziska von Karma is also a great character. Love Franziska. Franziska's a fun name as well. You know, this game uses a lot of motion controls. I know. And it is the worst part of the game, I have to say. By far it is. Can we do any smashy shortcuts? Well, we can at least smash this. But I don't think it's gonna let me. No. Alright. And this... What was behind here? Maybe just a chest or something back there. Okay. We'll put you there. This one was also so annoying. I would stand in so many places and just be angled slightly wrong with the camera and not be able to see the switch through here. It's so annoying. The real question is Von Karma a precursor? Sorry, precursor. Prosecutor or a defender? Well, I haven't played it. I guess that question is for everybody else. What do y'all think? Were you paying close enough attention to know who was on defense? Yay, okay, next teleporter, amazing. Persecutor, different than prosecutor. I assumed you meant prosecutor. Close enough. Yeah, I read it with the correct intention at least. So the meaning came across. I love how Arya picks up on all of the spelling stuff. I literally don't notice. I just read things too quickly and say things wrong, but also then right, because that was what Blade actually meant. Okay, I'm turned around. I need to go this way. Oh, I didn't get to smash this thing. Dang it. We didn't bring our guy all the way over here. We just put it in the teleporter. Okay. I'm pretty sure now that the only room we haven't been into is the boss room. I just wanna... Ah, there we go. All right, pretty sure I know what to do here. And it looks like... Oh, I did miss a chest. But I think I know how to get it now. I'm pretty sure there's a gate that we can smash with this guy's big hammer. First time you played this, you did this as I'm doing it. Second playthrough, you learn to smash the gates. I know that you can smash the gates. It's just, I thought, like the fence, you cannot smash, as far as I can tell. Was it righty tighty? You screwed it down into the floor, so we have to go lefty loosey to bring it up higher. I'm sure there's some shortcuts that I'm missing, but was I paying close enough attention to chat to see the answer? The answer to what? The answer to what? I don't even know the question. Oh wait, prosecutor versus... Oops, that's the wrong item. I don't know. I still don't know. No? Who are we talking about? Von Karma? Can he fit? He can fit! Yay! Alright, and then I'm guessing I gotta bring this dude all the way to the bottom. Rawr. You also have a habit of skipping over words. Yes, I have a habit of skipping over words. I have a habit of reading words wrong, and I have a habit of inserting negatives to make something the opposite of what someone is saying. So sometimes people will be like, oh, I can do this thing, and I'll read it as they cannot do this thing, and it's like, why? I just inserted the word not into their sentence for no reason, making it say the opposite of what they're actually writing. It's so strange. I don't know why those are like the specific patterns of ways that I mess up in reading chat, but it happens all the time, very consistently. Smash time! Oh crap, I forgot. I'm standing in front of it. He's just gonna smash me. Okay, there we go. Ooh, it has a pretty big area of effect. That's nice. And I can smash... Oh, fudge. I forgot. This thing turns off once we kill all these little dudes here, so let me work on that, I guess. I think the statue made it to the other side of the zappies, though, interestingly. Okay. Oh, come on, for real? This is not fast going here. They scatter, so it's really hard to get an attack that's actually, unless there's a ton of them. Do the circle spin attack, that's what it's called. The circle attack, Link's signature move. Okay, well, I had to make that mistake enough times before I finally decided not to do that attack anymore, okay? Where are the rest of these dudes? Okay. Almost done with schoolwork. Let's go, Paper King. Good job, good job. Who is Lucy? Lucy? I thought we were talking about Von Carmen and Francisca or something. I forgot her name already. The one that I said sounded cool. I don't even know. It sounded like Francesca, I think, but like slightly different, if I remember. There we go. Zappy's finally gone. Brain is like pudding. Oh my god, I know that feeling so well. Oh, just like cannot possibly think anymore. All of the thinky abilities have been drained. Oh. Phone alarm's going off. Is it really already 8 o'clock? Guys, it's been 4.5 hours. No, I was supposed to finish this 30 minutes ago. Where is this stinky Poe? I don't remember what side of the room. There it is. Okay, I need to get behind this or it's gonna smash me. There. That works. B. B. There we go. Okay, I release you. Turn into wolf mode. Yes. And I think there was a chest that I missed, but I'm not gonna be worried too much about it. Ooh, unless there's a button back here too. Finish. Maybe this is gonna do something cool. Thank you for the hydrate, Max. Remember to take breaks. Who? Me? Not me. Maybe take a break from work? I think maybe. Maybe he is right now. Which is how he got the caveman silliness. Yes, me also just like not reading things in the right cadence. I don't have that issue as much anymore, but I feel like it used to happen a lot where I would read a sentence and I would just parse it wrong and I'd be like, wait, what is this sentence trying to say? I don't understand. Oh, this is probably to help this guy get on a ledge or something like that. I bet you that's what it is. So let's see where this is going. Oh, we got a smash. Big smash. Oh. Ah, yes, here's the ledge. Okay, because this is the teleporter. So B. And then also just want to get rid of this because I hate these enemies. Rah. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. I got punished for it. Ah! Stupid. Oh, my God. It totally got me on that one. Fine. I was violent for no reason. I get it. I get it. All right. I deserve it. Sure. No heart either. Oh, but I'm at full hearts. Perfect. Okay. But then wait. I thought... Ooh, whoa. Why am I doing that 3 times? I definitely heard a sound like a ledge getting higher, but I mean, we've already teleported that to the next area, I guess. So I don't know. I kind of just want to get this done. So I'm not going to spend a lot of time investigating. Maybe that's a bad idea, but I guess we'll find out. This is the way forward. Okay, we got a red dot here. I bet you this can fight that statue. Oh, fudge. Oh, wait. I know how to get out of this. Should be a claw shot thingy for me to use. There we go. That'll get me, come on, right to the other side. Perfect. Let's see, you only got about an hour left, but you're gonna be free after. Amazing. The little bug dudes are so gross. There's so many gross enemies in this game, that is for sure. Oh my god, I can't count how many times I've gone against an enemy and just been like, ew, ew. Like, there were the mice that jumped all over you when you're in wolf mode, but you can't see them when you're in human mode, so you're just like slowing down a lot, and then all of a sudden it like gets to a point where you have to do something about it, and I was like, what is this? What is this? So you change, and then you just see them all. It's like, oh my god. And then the same thing happens with bugs. All these little tiny bugs crawl on you. Ugh. Okay. Smashy smash. I'm gonna guess that whatever that Poe button did, it was to get me whatever little last chest was there. So that is okie dokie with me. Alright, that was also not important. Get you there. Max, welcome back from your lurk, by the way. It is late tonight. Yeah, I'm going later than usual, but hopefully it's setting me up for a short stream tomorrow. Kind of mentioned like earlier during stream, but I am not available on Wednesday this week to stream. So therefore I want to do stream on Tuesday instead, just to keep our schedule up of 2 Twilight Princess streams and then like different game on Thursday. So that means that in order to keep that up, I have to do a Tuesday stream. So I'm gonna try. But yeah, if we get a lot done today, like finish this temple, then I'll just have like a few in between things to do. Hopefully get us set up for the next temple on tomorrow on Tuesday. And then we also have anime night usually on Tuesdays. So that will hopefully make it so it's easy for anime night to happen after stream as well. I don't think I know where I'm going with this statue actually. Is this a door? Is this where I'm supposed to go? Is this where I came from? Okay, that's definitely not where I'm supposed to go. Quick check of the map says we're supposed to go that way. Oh, that's right. Okay, we're probably in the room where the statue goes. And I gotta line it up with its pal somewhere. There we are. Oh, goodness. We finally did it. Your brain is always putting your yogurt. I'm feeling more and more like that these days, to be honest. You're playing COD 6 Zombies with your brother? Fun! No sorries for that. Yeah, exactly. Thanks for doing the no sorry, Chibi. Definitely family time is super important. So I want to make sure people are doing that, making time for that. Okay, I just wanted to check. Is this where I came from? Presumably. But where was the start? I feel like I should open this door, I guess, before... That looks like... outside. Okay, I bet you it's gonna have me go back there, but there's 2 statues at the start that also had these holes in their chests, and so I know that they're ones that I can make turn alive, but I think that's just probably how I get out of the temple or something like that. So I'm not gonna backtrack too far and accidentally screw things up somehow. Could have used him to kill the buggies. I don't know. I kind of messed it up, didn't I? They started to carry me off. They really did. You always use that infinite bomb arrow trick to clear all those Oh, I didn't even think about trying to use bombs. You can always smash the gates so you never have to claw shot over it again. Yeah, but my guy was already on the other side of the one that claw shot it. I don't know. We made it, so we're good. Make it too cozy. No worries if you fall asleep, Ely. That's okay. We're going super late tonight. Alright, to be fair, the quicker we got to the end game, the better. The finale is really where the game shines. Yeah, so that's why I kind of want to keep up the schedule. I know this game is really long. It's already going to take me longer than most games that I've streamed. And so I'm trying really hard to make sure that we get enough time in each week to get it done in a reasonable-ish amount of time. Oh boy, of course. Why wouldn't we make this harder than it already is? Oh. But I don't have statue friend anymore. There are buttons. Of course there are buttons. What if I just threw it right on the button first try? That would be amazing. Yay, progress. Exactly. Worm chunky yogurt brain. No, not that. Oh. Okay. Oh, actually, if I throw it over, we don't have to have it hit perfectly. We just have to do this. Yay! Okay, so let you go. Come here, turn around. Grab it again. Nice. Oh no, wait, I kind of I put him down. I will save before this, by the way. I saw the save reminder in chat. I made it fall down the crevice though, off the ledge. I'm sorry, little guy. You made it just in time for the boss. Yeah, welcome back, Max. I hope you did have a good time with your brother. Oh, wait. I have an empty bottle. can't get too close. There we go. Yes. Okay, so now we got fairy tears and a fairy. So this restores 8 hearts right away, which I think not all my hearts, but a significant chunk. Sorry, that's. No, I hit the B button. It's right where you grip the controller, and my phone was beeping. Let me just do it as a reminder to take my inhaler. So I have to take it right now, real quick. I had to grip the Wiimote differently to be able to also put the nunchuck in that hand so that I had a free hand to press the button on my phone, and because I gripped it funny, I pressed the B button. Okay, did the inhaler. Chibi will be proud of me for taking my medicine. I really hope this is not something I have to take for a long time, but those who have been around for months now know that I had a cough lasting a long, long time, and the inhaler finally got rid of it, so. But this also means this is the first stream we've had that has gone late enough to run into my inhaler taking time. I can't believe I got sabotaged! Sabotaged by my phone to lose the fairy. That was literally the thing that I was thinking as my phone was beeping. I was like, I need to get this off of my B button, or just like off of my D-pad at all, so that way I don't accidentally use it. And of course, let's just save. If I leave, it's not going to be there when I come back. I can't even leave. It's impossible. Great. Great. And if I didn't die, whoops. If I didn't die, I could have saved that fairy for later. Oh my god. Well, we have our fairy tears at the very least. Happened to you more than a couple times. It's so annoying. Like having a button on the back of the controller. I kind of get it. But I hit it by accident so much, and people say the Wii version is better. Whoever says that is so absolutely wrong. I've never even played a different version of this game, and I can tell you this is not the better one. Should have left the bottle on the D-pad. I couldn't have left it there and used it. Like, I immediately scooped up the fairy, and then my phone went off. Like, there was, oh great. Well, there have been a lot of spiders around. But there was just no time for me to switch it. That was the thing that I was gonna do when my phone went off. So I know I shouldn't have left it there, but I was trying to move it from there. Literally the very next thing I was gonna do. Pets for taking care of yourself. Thank you, Chibi. Those long-lasting coughs are nasty. You had one for 3 months. I had one going on 6 months, which is why I went to the doctor about it, because I had COVID for the first time. Why did you do that, Chibi? She's like, we have no fairy to lose here. This is fine. Wait. Question. How do I flip this? I've got 30 seconds. How do you flip a Wiimote? Do I put... No, because I have to still keep... Do I just switch hands? Put it in my left hand? Because I can't not point it at the motion sensor bar. So I can't flip it such that... Oh. But you know what I mean? Like, I can't have the motion part facing towards me. Switching hands... Yeah, okay. That's a flip. Switching hands. Got it. Well... Alright. I'm fully expecting to die now. Well, at least left and right are still the same, but I'm just doing it with the wrong hand. It does feel very weird. Yeah. Okay. Why is it... Oh, these statues are gonna come alive. Okay, I'm figuring it out. Stop it. At least I can't accidentally use up my fairy. No spoilers here, but there is a secret way to get infinite fairies. Wait, without a glitch? B. Oh god. Fight. Ugh. Okay. And now it's gonna follow me, but... Or not? It's not following me. Whoa, that's not the B button anymore. Ah. Whoa, that thing didn't hit me. Okay. So I'm gonna use these to crush the spider eventually, but I need to get it off the ceiling. Goma, yeah, Chibi's evil. She's really doing a number on me, isn't she? Switching hands is acceptable. Okay, cool. Either use it in your other hand or hold the... Oh, upside down. Huh, okay, I see with the buttons facing downward and the B button up. Okay, I switched hands, but I'm actually intrigued by what Blade said. I mean, I could do both, so that would make it like upside down in my left hand. No, I can't. I can't do that. We're just switching hands. We're switching hands, because at least then I can kind of play, kind of. Now we know she's not ambidextrous. I certainly am not. There are, weirdly enough, certain things that I do prefer to use my left hand for, which one of them I only realized actually this weekend when Fran and I were doing our bike ride together. I always thought that I couldn't ride my bike one-handed because I feel very unsteady, but it turns out I just can't ride my bike one-handed when I'm steering with my right hand. If I'm steering with my left hand and my right hand is what's off the bike, I'm way more steady. I find that insane. Like, how does that even make sense? Okay, point at the screen. I'm just gonna die. There's no way that's not what this is resulting in. Also, oh, how do I know when the timer is up? Has the timer already been up? Did it say 5 minutes on the thing? I didn't mean to do this. Where's the B button? I was trying to move and I did the D-pad instead. Okay, I want to aim somewhere. Where's the thing? Oh, well, I'm assuming... Oh, how did that miss? It went straight through me. That makes no sense. Okay, the timer never started, but it did a countdown of 3, 2, 1. Okay, so something's like messed up with it then. Actually, I can time it because it says how long ago to be redeemed it. So right now it says 4 minutes ago. So I've got approximately 1 minute left. I don't remember if I changed it to 3 minutes instead of a 5-minute cooldown. Neat, 1 heart left. I'm not gonna use my fairy potion because I'm pretty sure that it does not come back if I retry this. I can't see. There's no way I can shoot even one freaking arrow at this guy, so I still don't even know if that's the right thing to do. Roll. Roll. Nope, rolled into it. Okay. All right, Chibi, tick up your game over counter. That's what you wanted, right? God darn it. If you need help, just ask. Well, I'm gonna give it one shot with my controller the right way around. I'm gonna switch them back since I've got my game over, and I'm gonna retry yes, not accidentally press the wrong thing. Feel bad doing it after you lost the fairy, but really wanted to do it for this boss. Why? Also for the stream where I've already spent almost 5 hours in here, and Chibi's like, but what if we made it take even longer though? Wouldn't that be fun? Please, Chibi. With no glitch, it's a feature. Just hard to unlock in the game. Maybe next stream, if you remember, can tell me where to go. Oh yeah, we could try it out. Play billiards and golf left-handed, but not much else. Ooh, that's really interesting. Billiards and golf. I feel like those would be very hard to do with your opposite hand. When the lights go out on the ceiling, that's how you know where the spider is. Well, I know that the light is coming from it. And so when it turns on, it's doing the laser out of its eye thing. Oh, come on. I am putting the remote off the screen. It only reset me with no hearts. Oh! It's covering up one of the holes. I see. Come on, really? So I can't stand in this area and deal damage to it? That's cool. Alright, I guess this is a figuring out moment because... Stand still. I guess maybe I stand somewhere else, like in one of these other holes. Oh, it went away for some reason. Yeah. Okay, got it. And then we get this guy. Smashy smash! All right. I get this this cycle. It feels straightforward. I hope it doesn't get harder. Now, there's been a stage 2 to all the bosses ever since we got abducted by Zant or whatever, so I'm sure this isn't going to be it. But if I do well enough, maybe I'll take the fairy chair. I don't know. Gonna have pots. Yeah, I have the pots outside, but I totally spaced it and I was like, oh yeah, I come back in full health, right? No, you do not. So, yeah, we're gonna do our best here. Maybe the laser itself will... Okay, we'll do a circle around me. Yeah, the laser itself, I think, did some damage. Come on! I did my circle attack for so long. I'm just swinging my arm back and forth, and Link's like, oh, you wanted me to move. Oh. God darn it. Okay, next one we shall shoot another arrow at it. Okay, so it's going there. I'm gonna go here. And this is the wrong item. Also, I guess I have to dodge it at first and then be able to stand still after that. Where's it going? Here's spider caviar. Gross. Oh, I think I saw it for a second. Okay, so it's just hanging out there. I got quite a while, I guess, before it... Oh, come on! No! It's so easy to dodge the laser thing at least, so I guess that's good. Yeah, the spotlight's on the ceiling. I didn't notice it first. Thank you for that tip, Paper King. Die almost every pot respawn. Yeah, I could have gone in with almost full health. I totally messed that up. Do I have Saribot? You can type... Oh, I do! I didn't know that you could do a timer in chat. That's helpful. Thanks for letting me know, Lancetti. Or who said that? Was it Lancetti? I lost the message as soon as I read it. Yes, it was Lancetti. So this is how it ends. Wait, Arya, do you play Valorant? Oh, that's the ult line for one of the new agents. He's like, so this is how it ends. So of course that would be the first thing I thought of. 16 game overs for real? Dang. And it is the right thing you need to do, actually. Okay, cool. So I've got the correct strategy. And we got some cheering. Amazing. Okay. Thank you for your help, everybody. Nintendo does that. What's with the bosses throwing their children at you? Honestly, though, yes. But Nintendo does that in general. Look at Goombas. Are Goombas Bowser's children or something? Okay, and try and aim quickly, fail at it. Okay, well, we'll keep looking for which lights go out, I guess. No, I felt like I had so much time the first time I shot it, and then just, I don't know. Laser's gonna... Oh, it went around me. Maybe that's why. The first time I shot it, maybe the laser didn't hit me, and so now this time, every time I'm trying to like dodge the laser a little bit. Oh, okay. Woo! Hey! He scratched me a little bit with his little foot there. Little pointy bit of his little foot. That was kind of lame. Goombas are part of Bowser's army. They're a mushroom-looking guy that aren't toads. Yeah, but they're not his kids. Also, it didn't send those... Oh, yes, it did. Yes, it certainly did. Come on, Link, go! I don't need more arrows. Give me hearts, game. Don't be that cruel. Oh my god, I just ran through them and took damage. Oh, there's another freaking heart. Shoot, it went away already. No! Come on! He waits like a whole year between friggin' sword swings. Okay, another heart. Whoa! Whoa, what the heck? This makes no sense. There we go. Okay, that's all of those. I still gotta try and hit this thing one more time. Okay, are you settling there? No. Settling there? Not right above me. I can't see you there. Oh, maybe I can though. Ah! Come on. Oh, I have the wrong weapon out! Oh my god. Well, that was really annoying. Go over there. Go one away from me. That will be perfect. Oh, it picked this one. Okay. Oh, please. Why sometimes does it circle around me and other times it doesn't? Like, I don't have enough time to... I personally don't have enough time to dodge it. I'm not good enough to dodge and then shoot my arrow. So it's like... if it doesn't automatically circle around me, I'm not gonna get the shot in. Gotta support your dude. Yeah, sounds good, Blade. Hopefully I finish this freaking soon. And we can raid your friend for sure. Don't go so far away. No. Oh, wait, I can... Oh, that worked. Okay. We got it from far away. Come on, please. Can you just... I'm doing the thing! Yep, he got up. Okay, I guess I couldn't do it. It's because I wasn't aiming at the... I don't know. It doesn't matter. Missed it. It was either because I was trying to go through the spider or because I wasn't aiming my Wiimote perfectly. I'm not sure. How can... this better not be a two-stage fight, I swear. Nope, gotta run. I didn't have time to run. Oh, not twice. I wish I could move and aim my bow, but that would be really hard, and I complained about doing that when I was on the horse. Let's see. So much of this is just not being able to aim quickly because of the Wiimote controls. I don't move my Wiimote in between arrow shots, and it's still like, oh, yeah, well, you can't, Plus. How many times? Oh, that's not even the right button. Minus. I don't think this is gonna give me this back, is the problem. I don't think it's gonna give it back to me if I die, but I got 2 hits in, so... I was just too far away from it. Oh yeah, my attack goes up for a little while, I think. I forgot about that bit. Okay. Oh. Please just go somewhere within range that I can shoot before the laser gets me. Come on. Ooh, come on. Yeah, this one would be great. There we go. Okay. Switch weapons. Aim at the thing. Smashy smash. Please just be the whole thing. Can get more fairy tears, but it's an endeavor. I would rather just not die and have to restart the boss. I don't need fairy tears. I'd rather have fairies, I guess, so I don't have to think about when I need to heal. Okay. Let's fight an eyeball. What do you say? Great arrow. That last one was a good shot, but kind of the only one that was a good shot, I think. The new spin attack was good. That's why it has a cooldown. I don't like it. It just feels like my controls aren't being responded to. It doesn't, like, because Link just stands there. If the animation took longer or something, like, I don't know, previous games you can like charge your sword up with power or something like that to... Ooh. 1 hit? Is it because I had the stronger fairy tear potion? Apparently I had this. That was it. Can shoot the small one with the arrow. Or you could just smack the big guy with your sword, I guess. Gomo was piloting a spider mech this whole time. Thank you for the claps.
3 of the mirror shards are ours. Just 1 left.
Hooey. I want to know what's going on with Uku.
Link, you saw how nasty that monster was, right? The evil within the shards is more powerful than you can imagine. You know, we could be assembling something truly terrible here. It could be something that we'll ultimately have to destroy.
Yeah, it was because of the potion. It made me super strong. Well, I appreciate that it sped up that little bit.
We have to hurry. Let's find the last shard, Link. We have to reach the sky. That's where the last shard is supposed to be.
The that'll be easy. Yeah, just gotta reach the sky. Okay. Sure.
I'll get you out of here. Are you sure there's nothing else you need to do, right?
Wait, what? I feel like either answer to this is affirmative. Yeah. Do I do no, though? Because if she says there's nothing else you need to do, and I say no, there's nothing else I need to do, that makes sense. But also, if she's like, you sure there's nothing else? And I say, yeah, it's like, yeah, you're right. I feel like both answers. Okay, do no. Where did it go? Here you are. Okay. And I wanted to, oh, I can't go back. I wanted to check in those doors that I saw at the beginning. Maybe it's something I'm supposed to come back to like later? I'm not sure. The fairy potion wore off. Oh, wait, so I was just strong enough to do it in one hit anyway? Huh, okay. Do I want to save? Yes. Everything got messed up with that boss. No fairy tears. I wouldn't even have had to done the fairy tears if I had walked into that boss with actual help. I totally messed that up. Okay, I want to go back in here. It's worded badly. It really is. Oh, hold on. Wait, is this gonna... Oh! Whoopsies. Thank you for the claps, Max. The very last thing I want to do is just to check on these other little statues. I think they're just in this room right here. Fun fact, Minda's voice is a Japanese voice actress speaking English, and then her voice clips are chopped up and rearranged. Ooh, that's kind of a cool way to get her audio sounds. Oh, wait. Where are the little owl statues? Maybe it's further back. It's further back. Okay, we didn't have to come back in here. I'm misremembering where they are. Must be this way. Also, there's a bug in the temple here. Oh, get it before you leave, then there's no reason to ever go back in time. I just don't care that much about the bugs, Blade. I'm sorry. And also, it's already been like 5 hours. I don't feel like tracking down a bug somewhere, you know? Like, I can't do it. I can't. Something tells me Aurora won't be playing Skyward Sword anytime soon. I started that game and I quit. Part of it was the motion controls, but part of it was also that I got stuck in a temple and then I took a long enough break for it that by the time I came back, I didn't remember what I was supposed to be doing. So I can't get this guy out of there. Oh no. Even if I go up, no, that doesn't help. Dang it. I don't know what to do about that. Okay, maybe if I save it here, you guys hear the bug now? Bug, there's a bug. Oh, I see it. Okay, I can do this. Is not a bad bug. I can do that. Wait, that is the bug, right? No, that's not a bug. That's a glare. That's a glare on this stupid floor panel. Where's the bug? Oh, it's over there. I see. I uncovered the bug. That's a Poe! That's a Poe! That's not a bug! I've been tricked again! The Poe's every freaking time! Not a bug. Not a bug, but I don't blame you guys. It sure as heck be looking like it. The other one, okay, we'll check the other statue. Oh my gosh. But you can see what I'm talking about. There was a glint, okay, on that little part right there. So you dragged on the boss. No, you're all good, Shimmy. It was funny. The boss fights are definitely the most... Oh, I did find it for realsies. The boss fights are the most rewarding time for you guys to do the reverse control. I get it. Most painful for me equals most fun for you guys. Par for the course. Okay. I'll just grab you right there. Put that away. Oh, put that away. That's my other snail buddy. Nice. Okay, but let's actually see what's behind the statue, though. Nothing for this one? Oh. Oh. Oof. Look what I found. Oh, nice. Okay, that's fine. Okay, is that gonna be it? What will I do when Aurora's gone? You're gonna have to rewatch the previous streams. Well, if you do want to watch any and all of my streams, they are all on YouTube. Every one that I've ever done. So the binging content is aplenty. I'm not sure how fun it will be to go back and watch some of the old ones. And they may be super cringe. Who knows? Maybe these ones are super cringe. Probably are, right? Let's see. The other one. Guess it was a little fast for a bug. It was a snail, hush. Pain for streamer equals entertainment for viewers. Yup, I know. Okay, so that's where I came from. That was the temple, so out we go. Whew. YouTube, yeah. You're in the Discord, aren't you, Paper King? You've been sending us your art and stuff. If you go to the streaming info section, it's got my YouTube linked there. Everything should be sectioned out into playlists and stuff for all the games. I keep it organized, but also, like, I pretty much get the videos on there and then I never look at them again, so... it's just a good place to store them.
Well done, adventurer. Uku sees what she was looking for. Goodness, yes, it's the Dominion rod you found in the temple. But that thing has been around for quite some time. I can see from here that its magic has been exhausted. Oh, what am I to? I thought at least I could return to the sky. And I have completely forgotten the spell that would once again bestow it with magic. It can't be helped. I suppose I'll just have to look for the statues that respond to the rod. It's decided. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do indeed. Well, Uku is on her way. See you again.
Okay. Why is she leaving after she just told me she wanted to team up with me to... Or she's gonna find the statues, I guess? I don't know. Gonna keep going through Suikoden 2 thanks to the stream. Yeah, of course, Arya. I hope you're enjoying your replay of the game. Subbed. Now subbing on 38 alt accounts. Paper King, no. Oh my god. If you had 38 alt accounts, that would be impressive. Uku's such a creepy bird. The design of it is super creepy. The personality, cute. But her and her baby, like, kind of nightmare fuel. I don't know.
Hey, wait, what did you do to the Dominion rod? She's gone. I suppose a useless rod is really just a more baggage, but what are you going to do? Did she just say something about returning to the sky? The last piece of the mirror is also said to be in the heavens. If we can restore the magic to the Dominion rod, maybe it'll come in handy.
Oh, because it was only powerful back in time. I didn't do anything. I was immediately acute. Wait, was that a bug that flew off? Also, are these? Oh, they're skulls. Oh my god. I thought the little pointy bit on top was a tail, and I thought, I don't know. It looked like a little critter for a second. Okay, I'm gonna save one more time, but I am not gonna continue progress. This was an hour longer than I was expecting to do tonight, so whoopsie daisy. Continue playing, not this time. Whew. Oh yeah, Blade's been having to make sure all his VODs are saved. He said it's been going well. We got an extension. We'll see you later, Max. Thanks for hanging out with us. Glad you made it back in time for the boss. Got an extension before Twitch enables the limit. Okay, and you got clarification that they're deleting excess. Okay. Well, I'm glad that you're getting the process going though, Blade, and hopefully you get it all done in time. Paper King as well. Goodbye to you, friend. It was so much fun hanging out with everybody today. Let me go to my thanks for coming and give you guys a proper send-off from there. There we are. Thank you, everybody. This was a long one. Like I said, was not expecting to do this, but hopefully it sets us up for a shorter one tomorrow. So maybe on like the 2-hour-ish time scale, I'm thinking. That way I get a bit of time before anime night starts to kind of get some dinner and stuff, because we usually start that at 6 p.m. Pacific. So if I went from 3:30 to 5:30. So that will be the plan for tomorrow. I'll let you guys know if there are any changes, but I'm hoping that I'll have enough energy to do all that. And thank you for the reminder. Yes, we are raiding Blade's friend / Galaga, so let's head on over there, send him some support. What is he playing? Let me pull up his stream before we show up there. I am following him. Maybe I need to refresh. Did he come on yet? Oh, there he is. Okay. What the heck? Twitch put him at the very bottom of my followers list on the side of the screen. Not cool. Anyways, yeah, I hope everybody has a great rest of their day. I'll see y'all hopefully tomorrow for that stream. And then if anybody wants to join us, anime night afterwards. Wednesday, no stream, but then we'll be back on Thursday for, I'm thinking, some Super Metroid. So that's the plan for the week. All right. Thank you again, everybody. I hope you have a good one. Bye.